Bowman Draft Mega. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Let me show you. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it, shan't we? 5 Bowman Draft Mega Boxes. Michael Selena. Ty Harvey, Bremner. Travis Bazzania on the lasers. Lasers. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Marcus Phillips, Mira, Conrad. Zach Root. And Brody Brecht. Lasers, Dustin M. Cooper Fleming. Bazzania, Ethan Frey. 10/75, JB Middleton, Rockies, Dustin M. I already did it. It's inventoried. It just, yeah. Zach Root, Marcus Phillips, Conrad, Bremner, and Slowinski. This is the Halos and Mike Z. John C. taking down 2 fillers for 576. The 4-box Leaf Trinity football. 4-box Leaf Trinity football. Let's go get it, guys. Chris F with 2 fillers and 576. JT Quinn. Cade Crossland. That is going to be the Cardinals. That is going to be Daniel L. Mason Peters. Miguel Sime Jr., Max Ballou, and Mike Sirota, Dodgers. That is going to be Robert M. Menace, Desirwa. Chris F. took down 2 fillers in Leaf Football Trinity. Let's go! Persikins, I'm gonna put the spot filling counter up top. I can obviously adjust if we need to. I can adjust it however you guys need me to. More just a JJ Weatherholt. Guys, filler is full there. We got just, I think, 7 teams or 16. Yeah, 7 teams left. We have the Colts, the Titans, the Auburn Tigers, Georgia Bulldogs, LSU, Oklahoma, and South Carolina right there. $35 or less for the most part. Nuggets, Hodge, Max Clark, and Lombard. Easton Carmichael. There's an Eli Willits, Davalon, and Nick Becker. Let's go take care of Willits here. That is Daniel H. Mr. Willits, Jay. Willits, open it. Or Willits, leave it sealed.
I say Willits, open it.
What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you need it for?
To get all them dang jersey boxes out of the way. I don't like them just sitting here looking all.
Alright, Irish, Maldonado, and Elian Pena. Why don't you just take the locks back together? Mets, Patrick G. I get it. Aiden West, Devin Taylor, and Pia Senton. JoJo Parker, Yemen, LaGrange, and Schubert on the laser. Dustin M. Chat, we have plenty of close breaks. 601 off to the left-hand side right there. That is 2024 League Vivid. That is a 10-box hobby break. I believe we're looking for 60 autos out of that one. Nate Sneed and Ryan Sloan. Below that, Phoenix Origins. That's in the background. Below that, Topps Chrome Update Sapphire 1-box break. Anthony Anson. This one's going to be Boston. Ryan L. Dean Moss. Sean Gamble and Ike Irish. Max Ballou. Ty Harvey and Nate Sneed. Bonnemer, Murph Gray, Matthew Fisher. Ryan Mitchell, Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis, and Kyle Lodice. That is going to be the White Sox, Christopher R. Kason Cunningham. Chad, if you're here and hanging out with us, I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan will be here in probably an hour or so. And then from there, what do you guys want to do? Let's talk it out. We do offer 5% back on all of our breaks via rewards points. For every dollar you spend, you get 1 point back. Or for every dollar you spend, you get 1 point. For every 20 points, you get $1, so 5%. We do have breaks for everyone. We have personals. Whatever it is you guys want to do, for the most part, at this point in time, we probably have it. And honestly, even sports. With the exception of having hockey right this second, we're starting to offer hockey. We offer Pokemon. We offer football. We offer basketball. We offer baseball. So for the most part, we do have a pretty good variety. Should you guys want to do anything, you guys just let us know. We'll do our best to accommodate it. Liam Doyle, Kate Anderson, or at least steer you guys in the right direction to some breaks on the website and stuff. What about racy cars? Not yet. over Mueller, but never say never, and never say maybe later this week. I don't know. That is going to be Jake Cook, 11 of 150 Blue Jays, Josh B. This is the Mariners and Corey S. Quinton Young, Oliveto, and Gavin Fiend, number 10 pick in the draft there. Texas Rangers, Dustin M. Midge Voy, Youngerman, and Kalen Culpepper. That is going to be Lasers. Twins, Anthony A. 2. Bean and Matt Barr. Aaron Watson, that is going to be the Cincinnati Reds, and PJR. Chat, what'd you guys think of the Super Bowl? Did you guys enjoy the eventual winner? Did you guys not like it? Tell me. I agree. Hey, what school did Jason Myers go to? Will you Google it real quick for me, Jay? Jojo Parker. Great Evil. Embarrassed. Gotcha. Millar, 69 to 150. There's a kid that went to UNM a few years back who I think is maybe the Dolphins kicker still. But his name is Jason. I think it's Jason something, but now I'm trying to remember. He might be a punter in retrospect. So I was like, oh. I was like, did he move teams? Is that him? And I just don't remember it. Hartshorn. JD Thompson and JV Middleton. Brady Evil, Jamie Arnold, Cameron Millar, Josh Owens, Aaron Watson, Culpepper, Fiend, Anderson, Jake Cook, Kelly, Lodice, Dean Moss, Anson, Schubart, Pena, Willits, Weatherholt, Sirota, Crossland, Bremner, Frey, Weidman, Middleton, Brecht, and Bazania. There's a, I think he might be the Dolphins kicker at punter. But his name is also like Jason something. Oh, you know it's Jason Sanders. That's what it is. Yeah. And he had gone to New Mexico, so for a second I was like, I just knew the first name. I was like, is that him? But chat, what do you guys want to do? I'm gonna get some breaks arranged on the table here. Probably a little like more cleanly than they're currently arranged. John C with the O's and Guardians in 591. One box Topps Chrome update. Sapphire. Let's go. Guys, coming up on eBay here in about 9 minutes is going to be an 8-box Topps Chrome basketball blaster break. Go get ready to go place your guys' bids in on that. I think our 9:30 show is a 5-box Donruss Baseball Mega. Beyond that, off the top of my head, I don't remember it. 11:30 Prizm Blaster half case, and then at 1:30 Bowman Chrom U Blaster 10-boxer. So definitely some fun breaks to go take a look at, jump in on. If you guys haven't already, definitely go take a look at those. It's gonna be a ton of fun. That much I can promise you. Left panel, right panel, they can all go. Peacock. Everything can roll. I do have a filler ready to run for 572, so let me get that pulled up. 576, correction. This is top 6. Where's that number on the bottom come from? Top 6. Top 6 here, chat. Nicholas A down to John C going 5-1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Nathan K, or Nathan C, sorry. John C, John G, Josh M, Chris F. Got you guys there. Let me go plug it in over on Le Document. There you go, Birdman. But Chatskis, what's up? Talk to me, gooses. Ganji says, happy Pitchers and Catchers Eve to those that celebrate. Let's go! Who doesn't celebrate Pitchers and Catchers release day? I said this earlier. I was joking that this was me waiting for baseball season. It's Vivian waiting for baseball season, you know, just casually waiting. Eventually it'll be here. And now it's soon. Tomorrow we have Arizona, Chicago, White Sox, Texas, and San Francisco reporting. Let's go. Dodgers the last team to report. Sheesh. Peacock's like, I didn't even think about the Grapefruit League. That's just the Arizona. Call it. Atlanta reports. Boston reports. Atlanta and Boston also report. So 6 teams get their start tomorrow. Let's go. You made it sound like that was a done deal, bud. You can't come confuse me like that, sir? I am so easy to confuzzle. I got my care package from Top State complaining about my Mega Box. Oh yeah? What'd they give you? Anything crazy? Not so crazy? No, I have no issue with it going even off a blank spot. It was more just I was curious if it was intentional or not. I figured it was something you were still working on. That's Vivian waiting for baseball season, Peacock. Just patiently waiting, you know? I'd be better if the Brewers stopped trading away my favorite players. Not happy about the Durbin trade. Oh no! I was a little surprised that they traded. Honestly, I don't know that I liked what they got in return for Caleb Durbin. I have nothing wrong even with like Harrison and stuff. It just was weird. It was like, Yeah, earlier today, Bonana. I mean, you guys did get Jet Williams in the trade and stuff like that. So, I mean, like, you guys do have a decent field still. It's just, it was weird. It was like, huh. A ding 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 with the Guardians in 2024 Vivid full case. Let's go. Marcelo Zuna to the Pirates. Oh, is that confirmed? Oh wow. Yeah, I saw the trade. I saw the trade a little after lunch, but I didn't see the. I didn't see I am Ozuna from the Braves. Now he has to say I'm Ozuna from the Pirates. They very well could, Batman. They very well could trade him at the deadline. But, you know, it's one of those, you know. No. No, they're saying, Marcelo Zuna. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting situation to see what everyone does with everyone. Guys, eBay on the clock right now. Our first 3 basketball teams were, what, Hawks, Boston, Brooklyn, maybe? Don't hold me to that. I don't remember my NBA teams in alphabetical order. I think it's something like that, though. Chatsky, Chatsky, Chatsky. So, thank you. Batman says, I feel like the Brewers at this point may just use a pitcher or two to get a big bat, or at least that's a theory, although pitching is always a hot commodity and we have a bunch now. You're not wrong about that, my guy. What was that last part, Rosie? Oh no, you hold on. And we have a history of making these guys real good and trading them away. 100%. Craig in with the spot in 610. Juiced full count. Let's go. Peralta, Burns, Hader, and Williams. You're not wrong about that, my guy. You are not wrong about that. Yeah, Churio signed to a long-term deal. 100%. He goes, my PC couldn't handle Churio leaving. No. But no. He goes, neither could I. That's totally fair. I can see that. But chat, what you guys, you know, are you guys excited for pitchers and catchers tomorrow? Not so excited? Is it more of a, you know, you're, you know, same old with your team type of thing? Kind of just like, eh, it's cool, but at the same time, like, my team's gonna do what they normally do. Talk to me, gooses. Give me your thoughts. Give me your opinions. What's that? No. Nar. That one's I am though, but Contreras will be in World Baseball Classic, so he's gonna be late. believe a single word Peacock says about this. Did you guys see Mike McDonald, not Mike McDonald, sorry, Clint Kubiak yesterday after they were like, you know, are you excited for this offseason? He's like, I'm going to Vegas. He's like, I'm going to Vegas. He's like, is that confirmed? Heck yeah, it's confirmed. Or heck yeah, I'm going. Yeah. It was just funny, the of course I'm going, heck yeah!
Bro, that'd be get out, I guess. That pay raise must be nice.
I don't even know that was necessarily he's excited, like, super happy that he's, like, leaving there as much as just, like, hey,
he
like...
gets to start something of his own.
Yeah.
Anybody would be happy about that.
Which I totally get.
Yeah, I would be. He deserves it.
100%.
He's in a good place.
100%. Guys, Series 1 Hobby case just dropped. Series 1 Hobby fresh case just dropped. Pre-order, PYT. Go take a look. It is 612. Break number 612. That is case numero 3. Here's the thing. I want to see case 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to see it all gone. I don't care if I'm here from, you know, 4 o'clock until 2 o'clock the next day for the next player break. I don't care. Go get them knocked out. On the clock right now, guys. Probably at Cavs, because I messed up and didn't read it 4 minutes ago.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to doing is taking out all that trash.
What?
A lot. I'm talking like 4 plus trips. All the weekend trash. Trash I forgot on Friday.
Yikes. That's fair. Ben B with the Rangers in 612. Full case Series 1 Hobby. On the clock right now, guys. The Mavs, the Nuggets, the Pistons. Cooper flag chasing right now on the bay. Go grab them while you can. Yeah. I'm finding out for you, Batman. Give me just 1 second, my guy. Craig again with the Blue Jays in 612, Series 1 Hobby number 3. Nathan C taking down the Padres in 591, 1 box Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. I got you, Batman. Chances are more will drop, so just be looking out for when they drop again and go snag them. Guys, top Chrom update. Sapphire down to 5 teams. Braves at 75. Cubbies 39. Dodgers 125. Yankees 59. Sorry, and A's 135. That is Nick Kurtz. Roki Sasaki. Shohei all that kind of fire. Yankees, of course, solid. Cubbies 39. And then the Bravos is 75. Heck yeah, Batman. That's totally fair. Yes, I did see that. They, but that's the thing, like, where did he all of a sudden pop out from? Because it was just like, why wasn't he on the checklist, guys? Like, people need to know this! No, I have to one day list him. Actually, you know, it's like, how many other surprises are we gonna get? You know? And that's the thing, like, weird stuff like that can absolutely happen. Right, Cooper Flag added as a surprise. I wish. That'd be nice. Seinfeld, is it SEI or SIE? I actually have to one day list one of them today. Yeah. He's one that, like, I can never 100% remember it. I feel like sometimes I do the weird thing with that. We did not. I don't think any of us pulled the tiny Kevin Hart's. Yeah, the mascot heads were awesome. See, that's where I will say, like, they always do a great job of, like, tossing in some weird stuff and stuff like that. And it's one thing to not tell you about, like, a parallel or something here and there, but, like, you know, when you're not being told about some of the signers, like, your checklist released already. Like the little, so yeah, I mean, but you have to think about those little elf Christmas ones are gonna be for, you know, that's a set that's set up like that, right? Like, that is the holiday set that's built like that. You know, so, like, stuff like that, I understand. The hidden elf, all that kind of stuff. Like, I totally understand that stuff. It's the ones that, like, are gonna be big headline names, because you want to see those. But it is cool to see. They're joking that they need to have a dual auto Seinfeld Keith Hernandez now. kidding, Batman. I'm more saying put it on the checklist. That's all I ask for. Because, yes, it builds hype, but think about how many people may have already, you know, done certain things with it and stuff like that. Warriors, Rockets, Pacers on the clock. Warriors, Rockets, Pacers on the clock. That is an 8-box Topps Chrome basketball break. But, I mean, like, say you like the Brewers. What if, you know, they put some crazy celebrity with the Brewers and you didn't know that? But maybe you were like, the Brewers really don't have anyone in this set. So you were like, I'm not going to go chase them. And now all of a sudden, like, your big chase is right there. And you're like, well, now I don't have them in anything and I can't, you know, stuff like that. I guess that's my thing with it. I just wish they would tell us what we're looking for. Maybe, or, you know, maybe some people are just like, no. A George Yankees, Seinfeld, Mets, Dolato would be a monster card, 100%. So Greater, the Seinfeld one that they released today, they did say it has the Mets logo, so yes, it would go to the Mets in like any of our team breaks. Chad B with a spot in 610, juiced full count. That's going to be a solid break. But yeah, as long as it has the logo of the team on there, it goes to that team. So like Tony Hawk in this instance is Padres. And I know there's some that aren't necessarily tied to a team. My understanding is there is still some non-MLB, not tied to a team, but there are. Yeah, Jesse Eisenberg's with the Reds, all that kind of stuff, so. So Greater, but that's different when they're wearing a hat versus the actual logo. Like, if you turn it around, if it said Detroit Tigers, it'd go there. But it doesn't say that. It just says celebrity or something, so that's why it goes to the non-MLB spot. But this actually has, like, the Mets logo on the checklist, and it's listed in there as Mets. You know? I think Larry David Dodgers is a thing, too. It very well could be. I haven't looked at that portion yet. Yeah, Livy's not on the Pirates checklist. If you look at it, Charlie Sheen doesn't show Guardians on the card anywhere, nor does he show Cleveland. That's why when it comes to like, when it comes to Leaf is non-determinate uniforms, right? You want? Come, just put them on my desk. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Protested. I protested aggressively. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. so greater with like Leaf non-determinate uniforms, right? So that's why we have to go based on longest tenure, stuff like that. CC. And honestly, it's better that we do it that way because sometimes when we let Leaf do out their own checklist, they put Pedro Martinez with the Phillies because that was the last place he ever played, you know? Sometimes they do some wild stuff. Michael B with the Halos in 609. That's a Series 1 Jumbo half caser. Let's go. Nah. Not at all. No, yeah, I'm not messing with it. Trust me, if I've ever messed up about that, oh yeah, bigger fish to fry. Chat, how'd you guys' night go last night? Did you guys enjoy your evening? Did you guys have Super Bowl parties? Talk to me. What'd you guys do? You guys watch any crazy college basketball games? Guys, we're down to the Colts, the Titans, Auburn, Georgia, LSU, Oklahoma, and South Carolina and Trinity football jumbo. Super Bowl is pretty boring. Did enjoy the latest episode of A Night in the Seven Kingdoms. That show is really good. I don't know if I've ever seen that. But to be fair, I'm very bad about rewatching shows that I've seen a million times versus watching something new. I don't know why. I think for me, it's easier for me to just follow something I've watched a million times. Because a lot of the times when I'm watching stuff, it's like I'm here doing some side stuff and stuff like that, so we're all just like binge YouTube videos, which is funny because like I have the different streaming services. I always find something, you know, maybe something that I rewatched a year ago, I'll rewatch again or something like that. It's a new Game of Thrones spin-off, okay. I have never watched Game of Thrones. It's not my cup of tea to begin with, but George R.R. Martin lives in my hometown. And just, I don't know. Never appealed to my senses. Reese B, sorry. Reese B with 2 spots and 610. Juice full count. Let's go! Let's go. I love it. Shorter episodes, mostly standalone story. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. My issue was never just being able to get into it. I don't know. I just didn't feel like it's something that even like genre-wise never was like a, oh, that's my kind of show right there. I've never been the big like sci-fi, fantasy type person. Guys, we have a new filler drop for 576 Train Football Jumbo 4-boxer. That's a half case and 594 Allen and Intermixer. Go take a look at that. A&G Mixer 875. You got Oakland, Philadelphia, Colorado, Miami, Tampa Bay. 3-18 win 875. And then in Trinity Football, 3-12 win at 825. LSU, South Carolina, and the Tennessee Titans. Let's go get it. Paul Watt with the Mets in 612, the full case Series 1 hobby. Let's go! Sticky Alpha Wi-Fi. He didn't. Oh, I see what it is. Interesting. I can fix it if you want. What up, cheat? Craig N with a filler in 594. Let's go! Interesting. Just been chilling and sleeping. Very nice, very nice. Always a good time. mean? Peacock says sleep. Overrated. I feel like I've slept more today than I've been awake. Interesting, interesting. Batman says, not much trying to get over Durbin to the Red Sox. Maybe the Brewers just have somebody in their farm system, Batman, that they're going to bring up and be like, bam, didn't know he was there, did ya? Yeah, Brock Wilken, definitely a possibility. End my day. See? So, at some point, it's also, you know... You know who else is better than Jackson Churio? You know who else is better than that? You. You said so-and-so is better than Jackson Churio. I was like, you know who else is better than Jackson Churio? You. I said you. Plus, Jet may be the guy to use to focus on third. It very well could be. See, I feel like, here's the thing, is I do feel like the Brewers do a good job of getting everyone to play up or fit to their abilities, so. I think they'll be fine with or without Durbin. Yeah, you guys have... Honestly, I feel like the trades you guys have made have been very positive trades. Yeah. It was for, yeah. So... So, I don't know, I'm just saying. I feel like you get... It's not as bad of a trade as it looks like, right? Kyle Harrison's decent, yeah. And here's the thing, you guys do develop pitching really well as well, so, you know, it might be one of those type of situations. See, and I get it from that perspective, but I still think you guys are going to be just fine. Four teams left and 12 fillers in Trinity there, guys. That is 825 on the filler. That's LSU, South Carolina, Lenora Sellers, and the Tennessee Titans. Also, Colts, Auburn, Georgia, Oklahoma. If we need to drop another filler after that, we certainly can, but we do have some big names signing in these different sets, so let's go get after it right here, right now, guys. He's one of the only guys that kept hitting in the NLCS against the Dodgers. Guys, top Chrom update, Sapphire, bottom left-hand corner. We're down to 5 teams left in that break as well. You know, here's the thing. It's going to take us a second to get this first break knocked out, but once we get the first break and start the ball rolling, I think we're just going to just keep, like, break after break after break after break. Also, guys, we do have some fast fills. We have 12 spots left in 605, the 5-box Archives Blaster, $7.50. We got 8 spots left in Destined Dream, 10 spots left in Mega Dream, Neil 0. And then we also have the Vivid Football Mosaic Mega, 24 spots left at 1075. Let's go knock these breaks out. Let's have some fun. Donna ding 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 with the Yankees in Topps Chrome update Sapphire 1 boxer. Let's go get it. Funny, the Brewers posted a short clip calling him the Durbinator, getting ready for 2026 in the style of a Terminator hype video in the middle of December. But here's the thing, things change, right? It's not necessarily that you've lost confidence in him or anything like that. It's just you have, the opportunity presents itself to get some pieces that you think are going to make your team better, right? You know, maybe the Red Sox were in a situation of they were going to overpay a little bit for what they wanted. You know? So, I think they know they have the pieces to make it work, whether it be, you know, internal, extra, however it be, but, you know, they have a lot of, again, you said having pitchers down the line where they're desirable pitchers. Again, they develop pitchers really well as the opportunity to present themselves for those pitchers, so I think all that kind of just adds up and helps them long term. John W, non-MLB and 594 A&G X, let's go! That is right here, guys. I know he's still good and will help the Red Sox, and I'll watch him, but our organization knows what they're doing. Playoffs for years and division winners the last 3. What's on the far left? That is the Phoenix Origins. That's what I saw. Sal will probably go a few rounds at third as well. 100%. You'll be mad if they move him if they move freely? Yeah. Dustin! You feeling better, bud? You feeling better, old snake skins? You guys can't get rid of Summer of Sal. That's fair. I'm glad you're feeling better, my guy. I hear that is definitely something you can get after Disney World. What do you mean he didn't get excited? He said Dustin! Oh, Oh, cheat says that's my bad. Yeah. You're right. Hey, at least they told you about the NASCAR. Oh, yeah? Mm-hmm. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, then he can't really hate you. If you haven't made it that far, then it's like he doesn't hate you. Sure. Guys, give me just 1 second.
Coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Guys, our fast fill, we're down to just 12 spots left. $7.50, 5-box archives blasters. Let's go knock that out while we are working on these other breaks. Mike Z took down the Pirates in 6-12. Full case Series 1 hobby. Let's go. Chat, let's work on knocking these breaks out together. We can absolutely get them rolling and moving. Sí. Sí, it's a me. What was that, Rosie? Oh. I see, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying, Rosikins. Guys, we do have basketball teams closing on eBay right now as well. Those close in about 11 minutes, so we're towards the end of our list. But we do have a couple more minutes of those. So definitely go jump in, go grab your spot there while filling out this Topps Archives 5-box blaster, $7.50 a spot. We got plenty of other great breaks, whether it be Trinity Football, the A&G Mixer, the Update Sapphire, the Phoenix Origins. Regardless of what it is, I want to see all of those breaks on the panels. She gone. I want to see a couple of the others gone as well. Maybe some Pokemon. Maybe the I want to break our fast fill record at some point. I do, because I think it's going to be a ton of fun when we do it. Mark A with the Cardinals in 601, 2024 Vivid Hobby full case. Plus a spot in 605. Let's go! That knocks us down to 11 spots left. 11 spots left, Chatskis. Let's go get it. Right now we're at Kings, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Last 5 on the basketball break, so definitely go grab your spot while you have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Remember where we got all the AJ Burnett's? That was... Is that that? Yeah. Best Jay. Guys, give me just uno momento. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? Braves in 2024, Vivid, Cam Caminetti, Carter Holton, Dale Murphy, David Justice, Drake Baldwin, Greg Maddox, Hurston Waldrop, Joe Torre, John Smoltz, Ronald Acuna Jr., Steve Avery, and Tom Glavine. That's a fire checklist right there, guys, for 105. Orioles in 24, Vivid, you got Kobe Mayo, Eddie Murray, Ethan Anderson, Sammy Basayo, and Vance Honeycutt. Let's go get it. Right now, guys, we're down to 11 spots left in a 5-box Archives Blaster. Let's keep attacking that and getting after it. That is going to be a fantastic break. Yikes. Hey, do you want my my sitting in the pool waiting for baseball to start? Like, this is me waiting for pitchers and catchers to report tomorrow. PK. I thought it was funny. I was like, yikes. Yes, sir. O's! Shagon and Vivid. Somebody was like, you know what, Rosie? You just twisted my arm with the right words. I'm kidding. That's not probably exactly what was said, but close enough. David F with the O's in the Vivid full case. Let's go! Let's go. That's gonna be a ton of fun. Guys, our last, I think it's the Wizards right now closing on eBay. Wizards closing on eBay if they haven't already. Peacock says they just closed the Rooskies. Zach C with a spot in 605 Archives. That takes it down to 10 spots left. He also took down Jalen Phillips in the Gold Rush Series 1 Jersey Break, 590. That's going to knock us down to 55 names left, I believe. Who is? But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys are thinking right now. We are doing really well. We're taking down some spots. Remember, if you guys are waiting for Series 1, those breaks have dropped. We have now 3 cases of Hobby up and I think 2 cases of Jumbo up. And Rosie does have a top 10 rookies list on there as well. So definitely something to consider. They're adding new things as we go. He's asking about the first train filler. Yeah. I thought it was pretty funny, actually. Peacock, like, shaking his tail feathers. Peacock's like... Chris F with a spot in each fast fill, 605 and 598. Let's go! Knocks us down to 9 spots left there, guys. $7.50. 5 boxes of archives. Blasters, let's go get it. Is that a Chris Fletcher? And he hasn't popped in and said Val? Oh, Chris Field. I forget that there's 2 Chris F's sometimes. I'm like, Fletch, and he hasn't said hi to us? Bar? Guys, we do have an eBay coming up here in about 25 minutes, but we still got plenty of time to start our roll on these breaks. Let's start attacking. Let's start chipping away at it. And let's go have some fun, shan't we? Down to 4 teams left in 591. Chrom Update Sapphire 1 boxer. Chrom Update Sapphire 1 boxer. Down to just 4 teams left there, guys. Definitely some fun ones as well. You have some great chances with the Dodgers, the A's, Cubbies, and the Braves. Drake Baldwin. You have Roki Sasaki and stuff like that. And then, of course, you're also going to have the A's and Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson Fire. Right now, though, it says I got 24 of you in here. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic time thus far. Thoughts on the Olympics? Have you guys watched the Olympics? USA hockey women doing really well, which is really good to see. You always love to see Team USA do well. I know, yesterday Lindsey Vonn honestly tried to tough it out on the ruptured ACL, and you know, ended up having a full break. So hopefully everything goes well there and recovery and stuff like that. You never want to see it happen, but I understand being an Olympic athlete, like you want to definitely go out there and try to compete. So he wants her career to be over. I don't think she said it's over. Batman hasn't watched a minute of it? Why? My favorite's always curling and bobsled. I think bobsled because of Cool Runnings. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. It's Jamaican bobsled time. Good, how are you? Fighting for your life. With against what? I'm like, against what? Sounds like a bad time, bud. JW with the Nats! And the Nats in 592 Flagship Museum in A&G X. Let's go! Yeah. Flagship Museum, 100% Spirit Animal break. That's fine. You were looking like Swan. Yeah, I was about. Ooh, I like it. Hey, I like it. What's the wolf, Evan? Don't, hold on, hold on. Ashley G with Auburn and Georgia and Oklahoma in 576. Let's go, Ashley! John W. also took down 3 spots in 605. We're down to 6 spots left in 605. We're down to 1 team, 12 fillers in 576. Let's go, get it! You don't get Bearded Peacock every week, but today you get Bearded Peacock.
I love Bearded Peacock.
Evan says he loves Bearded Peacock. So Peacock, if you're ever questioning, he loves Bearded Peacock. He says it will be gone in 3 days.
Throw it out, bud.
Evan says that's crazy. Throw it out, bud. He says it'll be gone by Wednesday.
I don't even know if my face looks like my whole butt chin under here.
Yikes. Reese B taking down the A's in Topps Chrom update. Sapphire. We got the Braves, the Cubbies, the Dodgers, and shake it on from there. Let's go get these breaks, chat. You guys are doing a phenomenal job right now. Let's keep attacking it, just like we are right now. I did. I'm starting to feel a tickle in the throat. I think I'm trying. I'm doing this to try to curb tail it. I think it's a lot of just the weather shifts for me. Well, 80 degrees here, and yesterday was cold, and Stephen L with the filler in 576 Trinity Jumbo 4 boxer. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
So long to see that break. I didn't want to see it. Peyton
Manning with the Colts? What? How are they still there if Peyton Manning's there? Chatskis, go grab them for $32. I take my chance of Peyton Manning over 4 boxes. Oh, you get out of here with the Andrew Luck. Actually, I have no issue with Andrew Luck. I think... Yeah, there's some multi-sign. Burt Jones, Peyton Manning, Riley Leonard, and Ulysses Bentley the 4th. That's a long name. I'm surprised there are 3 Ulysses Bentleys. That's more what I'm questioning is how are there 3 Ulysses Bentleys before him? Because September was over, Rosikins. Hmm? Bar? I don't know, you said something about me, I was like, bar? Which one? Oh, yeah, I went back and saw it. I did see it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're very well been. 6 spots left in 5-box Archives Blasters. $7.50. Let's go take that one out while we're here. Let's keep attacking these breaks. We're going to have a great time tonight. I can promise you that much. I want to see some amazing cards along the way. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend enjoying the Super Bowl if you watched it. I know a lot of people who are like, I don't like football and don't watch. You know, I know people who are like, if my team's not in it, I'm not watching type of thing. So, like, I'm always curious, like, you know, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Ninja says, oh, I enjoyed it. Ninja! Congratulations, my guy. Evan said, Evan yesterday was like, you know, he could have had an NBA championship and a football championship in the same year. He's a jerk, though. I yelled at him yesterday. I was like, what a jerk. I was like, he just had to, like, throw that in there last night.
The Oklahoma City Seahawks are going to be mean.
He said the Oklahoma City Seahawks are going to be mean. To be fair, when you said it, I did throw a pen at him, so just know I did get you. I got you covered, Ninja. You know. I told him he was just jealous it wasn't his Ravens scrub.
Oh,
Hold on, is this the bridesmaids clip? Ninja said, I thought the same thing. Hawks are champs, Sonics are champs, and the M's were 7 outs from the World Series. What is this, the 90s?
right.
Gary! Did something. Yankees! And Allen and Ginter! She gone! She gone, she gone, she gone. Well, I'm glad you had the same thought, Ninja, because I had to, like, poke so much fun at Evan for saying it last night. I was like, you're a jerk. I was like, I don't know that I know anyone who's been more of a jerk than you just now about that comment.
Yeah.
And he just laughed. He's like, yeah. He's like, I did that. He's like, did I do that? Yes, Evan, yes, you did. Boston had the Sox, Patriots, and Celtics all as reigning champs at one point. Yeah. Yep, they definitely did. And I want to say they almost had it where the Bruins were very close there as well, or like every other year they all have a great year, something like that. Stephen K with a spot in each fast fill and a filler in 610 juiced full count. Let's go! Guys, I'm gonna eat real quick while we're sitting here, but let's keep attacking some spots. Stephen K read that one, but let's keep going. We are down to just 5 Archives Blaster fast fill spots. 5 fast fill spots at $7.50. Thoughts on the Super Bowl commercials, chat? Yep, Pokemon commercial was solid. Pokemon Go?
Whatever. I read something about Pokemon.
I don't think that was a. I don't think it was a game.
I didn't see it.
I think it's more the people they had in the commercial that cost a lot. But yeah, they can definitely they'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But Ninja, I hope you got to celebrate with the fam and stuff. I assume they're mostly Mariner, Seahawk fans. Hmm? John W. with the Cubbies, the Mariners, the Mets, and the Reds, and Allen and Ginter X Mixer. We got the Royals, the Dodgers, the Cardinals, and 17 fillers. I like it, Ninja. I mean, you just had to make the argument that, hey, your future coach is, you know, with the Seahawks right now, so cheer for him. To be fair, I've not seen that. Yeah, last two. Yep. Because of, Pete Carroll. Although, technically, I think if you add in last three, Josh McDaniels kind of is in there, too, with the Patriots. So that might have been a reason to not cheer for the Patriots. Carl! Carl taking down 2 spots in 605. We're going to be down to 3 spots left. 3 Spotarooskies left. I think so too. Because their defense is legit. Christian Gonzalez is a stud. I can agree with that. For what? What? Oh, you came in like... I feel that. Yikes! I mean, let's be honest. He's a master marketer, bud. Because who are people talking about? Matt Collins. Chris F with 2 fillers and 576. Let's go. We're down to 11 fillers in the Colts there, chat. 11 fillers in the Colts. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep taking them down. Let's get it going. Oh, yeah. I don't think he's beat him yet. I don't think he's beat Dad yet. He's a good coach, to be fair. Like, he needed a year even at New Mexico to start bringing people in. No. But chat, let's keep it going. Right now, we got eBay coming up in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes to eBay. Let's keep talking it out. Keep going. No. I told you, that was a one-off.
Wow.
There's a different situation when you're sitting there versus when you're, you know, you're MOCing versus when you're,
Gross.
you know. Had to keep you close to the computer yesterday, you know. It's over, show.
Donruss, is
It's
it?
9:30. Swear to God, that's 9:30.
What is it right now?
$8, top Chrom blaster. I'm like, that's 9:30,
Well,
bud.
that's gonna be there for that.
I'm like,
$8 top Chrom left.
football, basketball. Guys, I'll be right back. is up, guys. We have a 8-box Topps Chrome basketball break. Evan called for a Knipple. Evan said, let's see Knipple. The last time we opened Topps flagship, he said there's going to be a Cooper flag auto in that box. And sure enough, there's a Cooper flag auto in the box. So he said for a Knipple auto. So if you guys Charlotte, Jacob H, Evan Nostradamus over there is calling for it. Is it going to be there? Who knows? We don't pack them, but he's calling for it. So we'll see. Carl closed out the Topps Archives blaster break. Let's go. Let me take down our show sheet and let's get to ripping here, guys. 8 boxes of Topps Chrome NBA blasters. We are going to be looking for Cooper flag, of course. For those of you that may have not seen, this one's not a mega break, but Topps did come out that the X-Fractor buyback or X-Fractor exchange is going to be 1-for-1. So flag for flag, nipple for nipple, so on and so forth. Knipple, sorry, Knipple for Knipple. I left out a letter. My bad. Caleb Martin. Walter Clayton Jr. on the refractor. My bad. I said it right a second ago, and I just... Yannick Conan Niederhauser. There is Nathan S. She says, sheesh! It's fine. It's fine. John Morant. And there's Tyrese Maxey, Philadelphia 76ers, Roy H. Jalen Wells. There's Jimmy Butler and Malua. $6.11 Pokemon Japanese Nil Zero Booster Box. Random 3 packs, $24 a spot. Let's go. Kobe White. And I got Peacock and Rosie on the phone, so Rosie can at least tell me the Pokemon, and I don't sound so stupid waiting for somebody to say it. DeMar DeRozan. Or he says Pokemons. Only finest shillings for Pokemon. Ah, human money. Darren Holmes, Tracy McGrady. Donovan Mitchell, that is 57 of 199. That is going to be the Cleveland Cavaliers and Matt S. Bogdan Bogdanovic. And how about Bol Bol? Maxime Reynaud. That is the Sacramento Kings, Nathan S. Grayson Allen for the Suns, that is Roy H. Guys, next festival is Select MLB Hobby, $9 a spot. Go grab your teams while you have a chance there. Edu Thero. Shaden Sharp, that is the Portland Trail Blazers. That's going to be Sun. Yang Hansen. And Will Riley. Colton 9 fillers in Trinity, guys. Colton 9 fillers in Trinity. Let's go. DeMar DeRozan. There is DeMar DeRozan. Guys, Colts, $32. Peyton Manning is a part of that at 32 bucks. You also have a couple other signers in there that are solid as well. So definitely something to consider. Mason Plumlee on the red, white, and blue. Yeah, Riley Leonard, rookie quarterback. You also have, there's another name I saw in there. Maybe it was Riley Leonard. Caleb Martin, that is going to be going out to the Dallas Mavericks and Ed K. Bogdan Bogdanovic for what? Alex Tui. And Dwayne Wade. That is going to be the Miami Heat. Nathan S. I don't think they're purposely trying to lose games by sitting people out, though. DeAndre Ayton. Hidudero. And Cooper Flag Serenity. Mavs, Ed K. Julius Randle. KJ Simpson Jr. Jeremiah Fears, that is going to be the New Orleans Pelicans, and Matt M. Giannis Antetokounmpo. And how about Chaz Lanier? That's going to be the Detroit Pistons, Nathan S. Guys, if you haven't already, we are down to 3 teams left in 594. That is Allen and Ginter, X Mixer, Royals, Dodgers, Cardinals, and 17 fillers. Trinity Football, 1 team, 9 fillers. Chrom Update Sapphire down to 3. We are very, very close on several breaks. With that being said, we also have pre-sale breaks, 606. That is a Series 1 hobby case. And we have plenty of other stuff from there, but for right now, that's where we're at. Jalen Duran, that's going out to the Detroit Pistons, Nathan S. Yakunis, Draymond Green, and Thomas Sorbet. Vivid Jumbo, Vivid Hobby Case up there, guys, as well. That's from 2024 Vivid, so think about your 24 guys, right? Skeens, all that kind of stuff in there. Non-MLB spot, very, very good, because there's several players that have since been drafted to teams that are still non-MLB in 24. So, definitely some fun stuff to consider there. Go get after it, guys. After this, we do have a 5-box Archives blaster break. Trey Johnson and Isaiah Joe on the refractor. Elijah Martin, that's going to be the red, white, and blue for the Raptors. And Sun K. Or Sun. Billy F with 2 fillers in A&G X. Let's go. Derek Lively, that is going to be the Dallas Mavericks, Ed K. Nikola Jokic. Estengu. Bones Highland. Timberwolves and Zach B. Andrew Wiggins. You guys want to see something? Here's what's funny is, like, on these images, everything else, even when it's like in the white, the red, or whatever, it doesn't take their hands. But this one made his hand blue. That's wild. Wemby. Yeah, he's being guarded by the Blue Man Group. Exactly, Scotty. It took me a second. I'm like, wait a second. Did they Photoshop his hand? Like, and then I saw it and I was like, oh. Jalen Williams. Woo Pig Suey. He was painting earlier in the day. Fair. Fair. But I just thought it was funny because I was like, wait a second. I was like, does it overtake everyone else? And then, obviously, I noticed it didn't. It was just like, weird. Matt M. on the tricolor. Con Knipple. Luke Kennard. This is the Charlotte Hornets and Jacob H. Ivica Zubac and Luke Cornett. This one is going out to the Celtics and Nathan S. Looks like Cardinals, she gone in 594. Brandon C there. Guys, we are moving along. I love it. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Wemby on the Serenity, 225 at 299. Down to just the Dodgers and a filler in A&G X. And here's the thing, if we need a filler in another team, we certainly can talk that out. Spurs Ed K on the Wemby. Yada meow, the Seattle Seahawk fan. Congratulations, my guy, if you're in here. Jared Allen. Ed B with a spot in the Fastville 603 Select Hobby. There's Dirk. Can I get your autograph for my niece? Sure, what's her name? Dirk. Ayo Dosunmu. Dosunmu. For what? Tyrese Proctor. Ace Bailey on the activators. Pascal Siakam and Drew Holiday. But guys, what are we doing after this? We do have the archives break ready to roll. Walter Clayton Jr. Essengu. On the clock right now, guys, for 9:30. I thought we had Donruss baseball. White Sox. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros going to be on the clock. I was like, wait a second. I was like... Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock there, guys. Go get your guys' bids in. There is Gabe Vincent. Guys, we're down to 3 teams left in the update Sapphire 1 boxer. Rick Barry. This is the Golden State Warriors. That is going to be Ed K. POKÉMON Dadiet. That is going to be the New York Knicks. Nathan S. Arrow. Cooper Flag and Jason Tatum. Mavericks, that is Ed K. Celtics, that is Nathan S. Nick Smith Jr. And Movie Man! Movie Man. Vince Carter. Jason Tatum, Cooper Flag, Dadiet, Rick Barry, Drew Holiday, Dosunmu, Nowitzki, Victor Wembanyama. That is to 299, by the way. Cornette, Knipple, George, Highland, Lively, Martin, Derek Queen, Jalen Duran, Lanier, Spears, Flag, Dwayne Wade, Caleb Martin, Plumlee, Shaden Sharp, Grayson Allen, Raynaud, Donovan Mitchell. That is to 199, Maxey, and Niederhauser. Out show sheet there, guys. I'm gonna go grab our names for this archives break so we can randomize them here. Oh, which ones? Alright, guys, here we go. Doug N down to Carl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Around the breaks, 2 page. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you talk out potential trades for just a moment. I'm going to run to the restroom and we'll be back to Rip here in just 1 minute. Alrighty, guys. Looks like we got that trade. We got you guys on the sheet. I'm not gonna reclip it on my side, but I'm printing it with the correct names just as a heads up. Let's get after it, guys. 5 archives blasters. Oh, I'll give you guys just a minute. I'll let you guys finish talking out trades because it does look like we might have another trade. Alright, guys, we got that trade again made on our side on over here, so you got you guys. Let's get after it. Ed says, can I get the laughing dog? So, Ed, I would love to. However, our OBS last week, I don't know if you were here when it, like, did its weird crash thing. I need to go back and re-add all the sources. Joey Votto and Mad Max. Ben Rice. Vladdy Baby on the black border. Kanji says, isn't OBS fun? So much. So much fun. Cam Smith and Brooksley. Oh, 100%. There's Willie Adames. But guys, after this, I do believe we are really close, down to 9 fillers left for training football. 9 fillers left for training football. From there, Dodgers and 13 fillers on A&G X Mixer. There's plenty of great breaks that we can bust into fairly fast here. We also have bidding going on right now, guys. On the clock, we have a 2025 Donruss Mega 5-box break. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock right now. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Juan Soto. Nick York. You want me to do the laughing dog laugh? But I don't even know that I actually listened to the laughing dog. Aside from maybe once when it got put up there, and after that I think I didn't. And it was just because of the normally I don't have the volume on in my mirror. Roki Sasaki. There's Zach DeZenzo. Grayson Rodriguez. And there is Darren Baker. Cam Smith. Soderstrom. Peacock Sailing Timber? Bar? Schwellenbach! Nick Kurtz going out to the Oakland A's and Chris R. Schwellenbach going to Zach C on the black border. Guys, down to just a filler, and we'll be ripping the Trinity Jumbo 40 autos in that break. Let's go get after it. Five 601, another great one with a Vivid 10-box hobby. Verlander. There's Honus Wagner on the black border. Luke Keyshaw. Jazzy Jazz. Chan-Ho Park, 131 of 149. That is the Dodgers and Doug N. Very nice. Cheat taking down a filler in the Trinity break. $8.25, 9 spots left there, chat. Let's go get it. Or 8 spots left. 8 spots left. Let's go get after it. Flagship Museum, bottom left-hand corner, guys. Rosie has called that my spirit animal break, and she's not wrong. Anytime I get some flagship, I am here for it. Max Muncy. I don't care if it's Update, Series 2, Series 1. I am here for flagship. It's my jam. Ellie. Vivid 10-box case off to the left, guys. Some great names and teams available left still. There are several names in 25 that are still under non-MLB in 24. So, definitely something to consider. It was always a great spot. Even better in that one, because now we know where they are, what they're doing, stuff like that, right? Ganji says 2026 Series 1 is pretty nice. I've heard that, my guy. I've heard there's been a lot of jumbos that have had 3 hits and stuff like that. Which is kind of nice still. But, you know, those pre-sale breaks are going to be a ton of fun. And I'm telling you, Wednesday, I'm here for it. We have a player break that'll start closing tomorrow night. And then one player break that'll start closing on Wednesday for Thursday. So, going to be a lot of fun. Yankees, A's, Phillies, guys, in the Donruss Mega 5-boxer. Yankees, A's, Phillies. Joey Votto. Dylan Cruz. Pedro Martinez. I'm afraid you'll fill up the break before I get off work on Wednesday. What time do you get off? Remind me. Is it 6:15 our time? I like Peacock's advice of calling in sick, though. Pretty good advice, you know? Think I can do that? You think I can call in sick on Wednesday, Ed? I'm kidding. I'd come to work sick on Wednesday to rip. Nope. I will not be going to Raising Cane's. Their bread is fire. That's about it. Nope. It's bland. It's dull. Like, if you have the sauce, it's fine, sure, but I don't like their sauce. Like, I'm not a sauce person. If your chicken requires me adding something to it, I'm not eating it. There's other places I don't have to add stuff to. It's bland chicken, bud. It's expensive, bland chicken tenders.
It is very expensive now.
David with the little chickens. Does not have to be dipped in anything. No. I don't like their chicken, bud. Mookie Betts. What up, Michelle? It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, how about a Devin Williams auto? Let's go, Yankees! That is going out to Reese B. There is Vinny Pasquantino. So, Ed, my opinion on A1 sauce is if I have to have it on my steak, it's not a great steak, right? But I do understand there's people that like the flavor of A1 sauce. It's... So, I mean, I have no issue with it. Like, if they like the flavor of it, it's their steak, stuff like that. But for me, personally, like, if I have to have A1 on a steak, it's not a good steak. Logan O'Hoppy. Trouty. Ooh, Adley Rutschman. That is 39 of 50. Orioles, Michael M. That is going to be Drew Thorpe. Thank you, Batman. Chad B with the filler in 576 Trinity and a spot in 603 select hobby. Let's go! Jerry Bear says, I know a guy who puts ketchup on a steak. 39 of 50. Cat. Devin Williams. Kurtz. Chanho Park. Schwellenbach and Kurtz. I'm like, listen, if I have to put ketchup or that on a steak, it's a real bad steak.
Well, yeah,
but guys, let's keep getting after it. I also know people who put like ketchup on their eggs, and I'm always like, nope, I'm out on that. You know, so everyone has their own opinions on stuff like that. There's certain things just because I wouldn't do it aren't necessarily wrong. It's just, you know. Ketchup on a McMuffin is amazing. CC says no. Ketchup on a steak is wrong no matter who you are. I mean, I will agree on that one. But that's just me. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock, guys. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. For our 9:30 eBay. Guys, we're down to 7 fillers left in Trinity Football Jumbo. 7 fillers. We're also down to just Cubbies and Dodgers in the update Sapphire 1 boxer. Let's go knock that out while we have a chance, shan't we? Some great breaks up on the board for us to work through together. Sheesh. Fried hard egg sandwich on toast with ketchup. See, I can't do hard eggs. So if I do stuff like that, like I almost either need scrambled eggs in like a sandwich or it to be like a over medium. CC says everyone in my house went to bed with a 101.5 temp or higher. I'm still holding strong for now. Yikes, CC. Sounds like not a good time there, my guy. Down to fillers on 2 breaks, guys. A&G and Trinity Football. Which one closes first? 2 breaks that just have fillers left. 7 fillers in football. 13 fillers in Allen and Ginter X. Let's go knock these down. From there, we're right there, guys. Heinz has a jalapeno ketchup, but it's weird. Tastes like ketchup, but a weird jalapeno flavoring add to it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. It does. It's not like they cooked it together like that. It's more like maybe they added the seasoning after the fact, the flavoring. CC says, I'm just glad they all got it together. I would honestly rather take care of 4 sick people for a few days than one constantly for a few weeks. That's totally fair, actually. But then, won't you get sick like next week after you took care of them? Yeah, I know that there's a few different spicy ketchups. Yeah, no, and that makes total sense, right? Guys, 1 train filler shit gone. We are down to 6 filler spots left. 6 filler spots left. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. We got Trinity Football Jumbo or Boxer. You know, like the Whataburger spicy ketchup? See, and I don't get it, so that's not one I can sit there and be like, yeah, I prefer their spicy to anyone else's spicy, you know? Yeah, it's definitely a battle for which one's gonna close first. Trinity or A&G X. Keep 2 bottles of it in the fridge. Sheesh. Amber says, not ketchup, but Hidden Valley has a garlic ranch and it's amazing. Okay, okay. I can see that for like french fries and stuff. Hidden Valley spicy ranch is the bomb. My favorite type of ranch is like the ranch you'll get like Outback and stuff for your cheese fries. I just grabbed a bottle of cracked pepper ranch. It's pretty good. Interesting, interesting. David F closes out the Trinity filler. Let's go! Alright, guys. Stephen L down to David F going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, LSU. David F, South Carolina. Cheetamus with the Tennessee Titans. What's up? Did you guys hear me call Bad Bunny Mad Bunny yesterday? I was like, you guys excited for Mad Bunny at halftime? And we were just talking about, like, you know, I was trying to stir up conversation. I kept saying Mad Bunny instead of Bad Bunny, and I was like, no! I was like, of course we're excited for Mad Bunny, Ashley, but, you know. And she goes, I am also a Bad Bunny. Sheesh. Alright, guys, I'm gonna let you take a look at this for just 1 second. We'll get to ripping here in just un momento. Alrighty, guys. Let me get this printed out real quick. What, Donna? The Donna one or something else? I was gonna say, did they pull it already? Because I have one sitting off to the side. I just wasn't sure if they already got it or not. Cheat says, what are the names with the, they have dual multi-sign cards. Got it. Nine premium cards per box plus Trinity multi-sport. So basically, same as normal multi-sport, where if it's... Yeah. Thank you, Evan. I'm like, don't judge me, Spawn. 190s. I was trying to be a little sneaky there. Not sneaky, but trying to sneak the box into the trash can there. Guys, give me just un momento. Peacock says maybe we can find a peacock feather? What? Michael Hawkins Jr., 23 of 50. Can I zoom in? Oklahoma? Hold on one second. Get peacock off there for a second. Go like this. Okay. Yep. Trey Taylor on the steal. That is a 1 of 1. TRAE. High school. Noah Roberts on the red or orange steel atomic. That is a 1 of 1. High school, Chad B. Or sorry, high school is Chris W. Mark Granowski, Iowa. That should be Big 10 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's definitely not a college. I just wasn't sure if Iowa was Big 10 or not. 11 of 35. Reynaldo Z.
Big 10.
Mm-hmm. We have Ryan Rakowski. 11 of 75. Ryan Rakowski. High school. George McIntyre, and he has a GoPro on top of his head. Tennessee, that is gonna be SEC unassigned, Ashley G. 12 of 35. Jabari Brady, 10 of 35. High school. Derek Meadows, 24 of 75. Mm-hmm. SEC unassigned, Alabama. Verzell Shepard, 28 of 75. Mississippi State, SEC, unassigned, Ashley G. Mike Z with a spot in 603, select hobby. Nathan D with a filler in 610, Juiceful Count and a spot in 603, select hobby. Let's go! Carson Gordon on the steal. That is a 1 of 1. Karson. Big 10 unassigned. That is Reynaldo Z. He goes to UCLA. Bryce Kane. 5 of 5. Bryce Kane. Jake G with the Cardinals in 606. Full K Series 1 hobby. This is the Auburn Tigers. Ashley G. Tyler Cherry, 11 of 75. Cherry. Indiana, 17 of 75. Caleb Jackson, 7 of 10. Guys, 9 fillers left, and then Allen and Ginter X Mixer. She gone. 7 of 10, Caleb Jackson. With a K. LSU. Wonderful Champ Mons, 8 of 35. High school, that is Chris W. Connor Weigman, a 1 of 25. Big 12 unassigned via Houston, that is Ashley G. Elijah Oelke. Elijah. Wake Forest ACC unassigned, Ashley G. Donovan Green, 54 of 75. Virginia Tech, 54 of 75. That is ACC unassigned. Ulysses Bentley the 4th. Indianapolis Colts, 49 of 50. That is Ashley G. Indianapolis Colts. Faison Brandon, 34 of 35. High school. That is Chris W. You say he's gonna be a VAL? Okay. Ja'Cory Watson. 33 of 55. Yeah. We do not. Baylor Bears, that is Big 12? Is Baylor Big 12? Okay, yeah, Big 12. Nick Anderson, a 1 of 1. Evan says LSU. LSU confirmed, Chris F. It's because he was at Oklahoma last year, wasn't it? I almost confidently went with Oklahoma. Alright, this guy is in the pros. I just can't remember where. Penny Boone, 2 of 3. Carolina Panthers. NFC unassigned in this one. Ashley G. NFC unassigned. We have Jamie French, 23 of 35. Texas. French. Ashley G. Josh Sapp. Looks like Clemson. But he's on a Leaf Metal card, so might be when you have to look up. 38 of 40. Josh M. Clemson. Ben Gula. 1 of 1. Big 12 unassigned, Colorado. Ashley G. Jordan Davison. 33 of 35, high school. Chris W. Alright, we should be back lined up here. 45 of 75 from the Los Angeles Chargers. Samuel, that is going to be Omarion Hampton. 45 of 75. Go back to that Jordan one for a second. Oregon Ducks on Jordan Davison. Oregon Ducks, that is Reese B. Yep. Brian S. with a filler in 594 A&G X. Let's go, Brian. Daniel Mielke. High school rookie auto relic. I don't know what he was busy doing that he couldn't sign up front, but you know.
He was in trig. Said he was in trig. Leave him alone.
He was in trig. From the Colts, Riley Leonard, 2 of 75. Very nice. Riley Leonard. It is a Notre Dame jersey. Guys, we have 8 left in the A&G X Mixer. Let's go get it. Brandon Arrington, 14 of 35. High school on Brandon Arrington. That is Chris W. Desmond Williams, 13 of 75. I'd venture to say Washington. Oh, Damon, sorry, Damon. Washington confirmed. Yada. This is Bo Jackson, but not to be confused with Bo Jackson from the Raiders. This is Lamar Bo Jackson. 2 of 2. That is Ohio State. Big 10, unassigned, Reynaldo Z. On most of them, he's in there as 3 of only 6. DJ Lagway and Will Griffin, dual auto. Lagway is Florida. They're both enrolled at Florida. It's going Florida.
It's all about humanity.
Juju Lewis. That is indeed Colorado. Big 12 unassigned. 51 of 100 on Juju Lewis. We have a 1 of 1 going out to Arizona State. Michelle, how about Cam Scatabo? 1 of 1. Cam Scat, 1 of 1. Michelle. Wondering what to do here. Six of 25 on the Quattro. We have New England, Kansas City, the 49ers, and the Dolphins. New England, Kansas City, 49ers, Dolphins. Okay, so they all have a spot up there. That is Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Montana, and Dan Marino on the jersey relic. 6 of 25. That is disgusting. Patriots is Ashley. Dolphins is Mike Z. 49ers, Grandpa. And Chiefs is Ashley. 50% is owned, but not 51%. So we are going to have to randomize that one. That is sick. On the triple relic, 21 of 50. We have Juju Lewis, Colorado. Brady Smigel and Ryder Lions, triple relic and auto. Smigel is high school and Ryder Lions is high school. This is going to go out to high school Chris W. 67% ownership, 21 of 50. Now these next two will be randomized amongst everyone in the break. Oh, there is a multi-sport spot. Okay, sweet. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. Chad B, these next two are going out to you on the trifecta. 12 of 35. Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, and Luka Doncic. 12 of 35, trifecta. To be fair, that is 100% a Mavs jersey. And that is a Cavaliers jersey, 100%. That is Chad B. All other. We have a 4-sport. They're all pretty good. Peacock would argue one of these should be changed out, but, you know, that's just because it's Peacock. That is Lionel Messi, Roger Federer, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Patrick Mahomes. 11 of 35, Chad B.
Scratch Chad.
Yeah. And we'll go randomize this one here, guys. 6 of 25. Brady, Mahomes, Montana, Marino. We're going to go Patriots, Chiefs, 49ers, Dolphins. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That is going out to Dan Marino and the Miami Dolphins. That is Mike Z on the Quattro. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Grab a smaller stack. The Dolphins for Marino, all other. LeBron James. We got Juju Lewis, Smigel, and Lions. Cam Scout, 1 of 1. Lewis. Lagway and Will Griffin. Bo Jackson. Demond Williams. Brandon Arrington. Riley Leonard. Daniel Mielke. He was in trigonometry and couldn't sign this. Jordan Davison, Oregon. Omarion Hampton. Zach A with the Dodgers in 591. That leaves us just a Cubbies there and 6 fillers here. Ben, this was Gula, Josh Sapp, French, Boone, Anderson, Ja'Cory Watson, Brandon, Bentley, Green, Howelke, Weigman, Mons, Caleb Jackson, Tyler Cherry. That is Bryce Kane, Carson Gordon, Shepard, Meadow, Brady, McIntyre, Rakowski, Gronowski, Roberts, Taylor, and Hawkins. We got Cubbies at $39 and $5.91, the Top Chrom Update Sapphire, guys. And then $5.94, Allen and Ginter X Mixer. We're down to just 6 spots left at $8.75. Let's go knock those spots down while we have a chance to get after it. John W. gonna get us down to 5 Filarooskies. Quit judging me, Swan. Mm-hmm. For sure. For sure. I totally get that. Chat, we're down to 5 fillers and Allen and Ginter X. And just the Cubbies at $39. It'd be weird if we had a cup spin. I don't know. It's wild. Alright, guys, let me go grab our filler because Peacock is like, Vivian, the filler closed! Vivian, the filler closed! Vivian, it closed! I'm like, guys, it just closed a second ago. Give me a second, Peacock. Alright, we got Craig N down to Ashley G going 5 times. Top 3 lines win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian S, Ashley G, John W. Love you, Peacock. Mad Bunny says, Vivian, the filler closed. You're right, Mad Bunny, it did. It was all you. Alright, Peacock. Names are in there. Guys, give me just 1 second. David, the filler closed. Believe it or not. Bad Bunny says, I think so. Peacock, can you confirm? Mad Bunny says, pull me a rip card, Via. I haven't gotten one yet. Let's get it, Mad Bunny. Let's get it. G with the Diamondbacks in Flagship Museum. The Diamondbacks in 595. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. A spot in 603 Select Hobby. And the Cubbies in Chrome Update. Saffy 1-box. Shago. Let's go. Alright, champ. Mad Bunny says, I'm glad the Diamondbacks have a fan. Aww. Guys, Phoenix Origins, Vivid from 2024. Let's go knock those breaks down. Spencer Steer. I ran the filler pecan. I only didn't run the filler yesterday for a brief moment, okay? Reagan and Mazurowski. Ooh, we have an auto. Sisler. That is Shine. Shine. Non-MLB, John W. Shine bright like a diamond. He's a rapper and politician. Shine. Juan Soto. Paul Molitor. You don't like the celebrities, Bad Bunny? Nah. I feel like the non-MLB spot's one of the... I guess, if you understand why they have the non-MLB spots, it makes a lot of sense, right? And I promise it's not what it seems like. It actually does go back to some historical stuff with, like, the birds and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, I think the celebrities adds to it, obviously. But, like, the finest fish from around the world, the state birds, like, they all go back to 1888. Alex the Great, he's the bunny. He's a therapy rabbit. Wabbit season. Dog season. Wabbit season. Guys, right now we are down to 8 spots left in Destined Dream. We have a nullifying 0 or nil 0 random 3-pack. Larry Walker. Griffin Conine going out to John W. in the Marlins. Hassel. Relax Rip Wax says, I think it would be cool if the minis got their own little packs. The box is sure big enough to handle that. I don't know. I mean, ooh, Greg Biggio. There we go. That's our non-numbered enter back to 50. David R. That is Kirk Gibson. 12 of 50 on the gold relic. That's sick. Kirk Gibson. In a season that has been so improbable, the impossible has happened. John W. There we go. Schwarber bomb. Seth Lugo. J-Ram. Emma Roberts and David Festa. Chat, we are right there on the various breaks. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep getting after them. I'm telling you, we have plenty of great breaks, whether it be baseball, football, basketball. We got a little bit of something for everyone. Pokemon. Pokemon. Off to the left-hand side, guys, that Vivid break. That has 80 autos. 8-0. Holy cow, that's a lot of autos. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Always a fun chase. Some great teams. Heck, you can get some teams as low as 19 bucks. So definitely something to consider. Eight zero, David, 8-0. Those are just put up one, but not yet. He goes, oh, I thought it was the 5 auto boxes. No, 80. 80. Hold on. Peacock told me 80 earlier. We're gonna confirm just to be safe, but autos, disregard. 50. 5-0. Because either way, I've already got like 6 teams. Heck yeah, bud. With the Clark, and it's gonna be a great break. Livy done. Josh Ravitch. Josh Ravitch, non-MLB auto, 16/99. Announcer on ESPN, I believe. Baseball Hall of Fame? President. Oh no, he's president of the Baseball Hall of Fame. Maybe I'm confused on Josh Ravitch. Why do I know? I thought he was a reporter. Ravitch. Bryce Harper. Jeremy Pena. Jim Cott and Long. Cy Young. Livy did have autos in 24 Vivid, if I'm not mistaken. I think you are correct on that, David. It is only with Paul Skeens, and because of that, it goes to the This is 2/10 on Drake Baldwin. Very nice. That is going to be Jory, our friend in the Bravos. Ashley G with the Jaguars, the Lions, the Raiders, the Colts, and the Vikings in 555. Phoenix Origins, let's go! Well, Yadi Molina, Brandon C. Contreras. Freddie Freeman and Richard Kind. Frederick! Freddie on the relic going out to John W. Tony Gwynn. David F did something. Did he just take down the Bravos? Sheesh! Bravos! Shake out! And leave Vivid. Keep attacking there, guys. Keep getting after it. You guys are here for eBay. We are ripping after this one. Ryan Bliss. I think I just saw Rays and non-MLB. Shagan. Matt said, did my payment go through for San Francisco in Vivid? Just came through, my guy. Ashley took down the high school, the college, and the non-MLB spots in 601. Leave Vivid full case. Yep, absolutely. Sea Dragon. There's a Roki. Matt, what was the weird email? A&G X is always a good time. Order was on. Oh, weird. Yeah, no, we got it on our side. Willie Mays and Sway Calloway on the Chrom. Nick Kurtz. Chandler Simpson. Guys, we're down to 7 teams left in Phoenix Origins and 4 teams left in the Vivid Hobby full case. Flapshick Museum, another great one off to the right-hand side. How about Ichiro in the mini? Cam Smith. No, I really do not. No, not a chance. Peacock. Oh yeah. I was like, it's not even possible, Peacock. Well, I'd believe that, but... River Ryan, 6 of 25, the Dodgers, John W. Skeensy. You Darvish. %. That's 100% what I'm doing right now, Rosie. River Ryan, Ichiro, Nick Kurtz, Sway Calloway, Freddie Freeman, Yadi Molina, Drake Baldwin to 10, Ravitch to 50, Baines, BGO to 50, Gibson to 50, Konine, and Shine bright like a diamond. Rosie says Vivian's going Jigglypuff in my head, and I'm like 100%. Jigglypuff. Guys, give me just 1 second. eBay 5-box Donruss coming up next. a Donruss 5-box mega. Let's go ahead, take a look at that right there. If you guys have any questions, let me know. But there's our Donruss 5-box mega. And let's get to ripping. Ashley G in Vintage Archives taking out the Pirates, the Tigers, the Cubbies, the Brewers, and the Mets. Let's go! That is a fire break there as well, guys. Let's go get it. Last vintage box had a Bob Clemente, Roberto Clemente, SGC 5, Jesus Made, Caldwell, Roger Clemens, and Johnny Bench. Dustin Pedroia, Mariano, Enrique Bradfield, I would take the us out of that. It's this side. It's this gray hoodie Rosen. Okay. Kalen Culpepper. That is purple. Jace Young. How about Yoswar Gonzalez, Ryan Sloan, and Will Clark. Ryan Sloan going to be 30 of Giggity. 30 of 69. And Yoswar going out to Sun P. Oh, no. You can change the title, just don't change the actual sheet. Oh yeah, football you can change, 100%. Dolander, Dylan Cruz, Ben Hess, and Tony Oliva. Charlie Condon, Bradfield, which again I think is doable, grand scheme of things, like to get a standing best. There's Heston Kierstead. Yeah, but you just have to get cables long enough and stuff like that. Yeah, the camera goes up and down with it. The face cam stays at the same level. That actually, the face cam could be an issue because of where we stand. Oh, I'm sitting in the unhealthiest position ever. I'm pretty sure my back goes like this. Vivian loses inches off of her spine by going like this daily. The issue is you have to find a way to, like, get over the camera without... So you kind of end up in this, like, weird, like, C shape. How about Bryce Rayner? I did. That was me. I thought it was cool. It looked cool. It looked cool. It looked like a full art, so... I have no idea if I... the amount. Yeah, so... I just saw English Pikachu and I was like, that'll do, big. That'll do. So I went and bought some slabs the other day. And I was like, it's Pikachu, and Rosie goes, that's Eevee. V. It happened so fast that like I thought it was the prismatic Pikachu where he's like Rosie's like, I'm like 95% sure that was Eevee. I'm like, I swear it was Pikachu. Went back. Eevee. Dakota Roby. How about Barry Larkin, 24 of 35? That is gonna be Cincinnati Edgy. Ashley G with the Pirates in 609. Let's go! Michelle says, look away, Peacock. I was like, no. Nar. Rosie is not the biggest Larkin fan, and I feel like Peacock, they don't like him as an announcer. Kumar Rocker and Roger Clemens. I forget Heather doesn't work on, I forget because she works the weekend. She doesn't do, like, the first 3 days a week. Perez. Yeah. Chipper Jones and Hurston Waldrop. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm being honest with you. Jace Young and Jackson Churia. Where is Evan? He could be making so many fillers right now. Evan's right next to me, Mad Bunny. Say hi, Evan.
Right here. Ashley.
Evan does filler palooza sometimes.
I love fillers.
Chase Burns, 11 of 25 on the auto. Very nice.
I'm not behind the keys today, though.
Chase Burns auto, Ed G. It's the quiet Evan. It is quiet Evan today. Walker Janik. It's but here's the thing, he's close to the mic. He can choose not to be quiet.
That's in the sleeves 1 million cards right now.
1 million cards. What? Get out of here with 1 million. There's not even 1 million cards in the break, Evan. Hey, just wait until the player break on Wednesday, and then the case break after case break after case break. You're gonna be sleeving till the cows come home, bud. Adam Wainwright. Nick York. That is Walker Janik. Would you yell it to stop it?
Mind of their own sometimes.
Evan, go stop it. Get some help.
We did it.
Evan's like, I'm sitting in a different spot. Edo Idiarte, Mike Schmidt, and Mike Musina. Fun fact, we're waiting on a couple things, but your computer itself came in.
Finally.
Waiting on a few different things to fully get it set up back there, but Jay and I were saying we'll get it set up probably Thursday when there's...
I'll be in present time.
Present time still. No, I'm kidding. It's let's just say there's no excuse for slow computer. Now.
I'm gonna try to use that now. Sometimes when it just stops altogether. Like, nah, we're gonna go to sleep for now.
Nah, I'm kidding. You haven't. I know you never complained about it. It was funny.
I should sing for you.
Kiss from a rose. Kiss from a rose.
The way that my singing voice was set up.
Isn't a kiss from a rose a seal?
Yeah.
I find a way. And the only reason I know that song is because of Vacation. The remake of Vacation.
Yeah. The only part of that song I know is Kiss from a Rose. That's a pretty good.
Mad Money says, heck yeah, it is. From the Batman. So, I have never watched Batman Forever.
Is that Mr. Freeze? Is that,
Evan says, is that the one with Mr. Freeze?
With Arnold?
I don't know how confident am I in that 93% now. 89.5?
Yeah. He was the best Mr. Freeze.
There is Heston Kierstead, Will Clark, and Yarlin Susanna. Peacock, are you gonna type it in the chat so I can... Peacock says, I get to kiss the rose every day. David says, Arnold was excellent and cheesy in that one. Was that when Batman was Michael Keaton? Or was it a different Batman?
I can't remember, honestly.
I just know Michael Keaton at some point was Batman. Val Kilmer was Batman.
Yeah.
Scotty says that movie was so bad.
So good.
Mad Bunny says giggity peacock. Chase Honor.
Just because it wasn't the Dark Knight Rises, or Dark Knight trilogy, I guess. That was the best Batman.
Guys, Phoenix Origins getting their Vivid 10-box hobby case. That is down to 4 teams left. How about Chase Burns on the Relic and Connor Norby? Ed G. Just rushing right here. Was that card a die cut? Could die cut in the last one? No.
I can make it a die cut.
Evan says he'll make it a die cut though. I've not checked on Dylan. Dylan, are you here? Why are we worried about Dylan? What happened? Oh!
Sag.
Ed says, I'd rather you crush with my gnats. I mean, I'm trying.
Be good, scrub.
I'm trying here! Michelle says, why, Peacock? Why?
Yeah, I haven't seen Carl either. He just bought a team or something. Did you see that?
Yeah, where's Carl?
Carl's Sag right now.
Why, has anyone checked on Carl? Doesn't mean he's okay, just means somebody's using his card.
And where's Slimywell?
Evan wants to know where Slimywell is.
See?
I think Slimewell is a Patriots fan.
Did you see the guy that bet his entire life savings on the Seahawks?
No.
$33,000.
Chase the Lauder? Did you see the guy who bet like $250,000 on heads or tails?
No.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He bet $33,000 to win $49,000. Doesn't seem like a great bet to place, honestly. But I mean, it worked.
I mean, I don't know that I'd place that bet personally, but you know.
No.
I also wouldn't place a bet on Oklahoma and Baltimore to win in the same year.
Every year. It'll be happening soon.
Only an idiot. Only an idiot would do that, that's for sure.
That's crazy.
I mean, just calling it like you see it, Evan.
1 year.
Evan goes, 1 year it's gonna hit. White Sox to win the ALC. That's a bold take there, too, Cotton.
That's, everybody has dreams, though, you know.
Let's turn off our PlayStations.
Don't yuck her yum.
Evan says, don't yuck her yum. Craig Biggio. Nah, I'm messing around. 150 Panini points. We'll randomize that amongst everyone in the break. I don't know that I could go sports bet. I was bad enough at horse racing.
I've never played that.
So we went to spring training one year and went to the horse track and placed a bunch of different ones.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I did better than the ones that were actually like doing the research and knew what was going on. I'd listen to what they were saying and I'm like, I like this one's name. We're gonna go in this order.
I know he's pretty.
No, I didn't go based on that because I didn't know what they looked like. But I didn't get as far into it like, this one's jockey has won 17 of the last 37 races. Or 17 of the last 20. Rosikin says tomorrow we're going to be dropping a 2025 Panini National Treasures NASCAR 1 case. Pick your driver break. Getting ready for the new NASCAR season, and Michelle says, get your money cheap! Start your engines. Is it start your wallets, maybe? Yikes. Michelle, Munetaka Murakami showed up to camp today and they spelt his name wrong? How could they do that? Mad Money says, let's bet on the Falcons and the Jets at the Super Bowl next year. Just saying, if the Falcons and the Jets make the Super Bowl, that's wild.
Yeah, something happened for sure.
Heck, somebody bet $1 for the Jets to win the Super Bowl. I'm sure it pays you out close to like $1 million.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, we've gone 5, we're going to 10. 1. This is for Panini points. 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Miami Marlins. I'm sure Venable was thrilled to hear about that. Miami. DeLauder, Chase Burns, that is Kierstead, Walker Janik, Chase Burns, Kumar Rocker, Barry Larkin, Bryce Rayner, Kierstead, Ryan Sloan, and Yoswar Gonzalez. The misspelling, yeah. But yeah, just wild, like. Mad Bunny says, heck yeah, I'd place $1 bet. I mean, I would too if it paid out a ton. I don't know that they'll let you place a bet that small. I feel like 10 is probably like the minimum.
I don't know.
Do the Seahawks get back to the Super Bowl next year? No.
But I did hear Stafford was
Darnold, I think, has a $15 million option for next year.
Jalen Milroe or Bust. Jalen Milroe?
Mm-hmm. I think it's the team option. Chad says no chance. Guys, we have Chrom Update Sapphire. Do I need to put every single break in existence on the screen? Because I will. Rosie judged me yesterday. She's like, Vivian, there's space right here. You can put another break there. And I'm like, judging me? Judging? What is it? Lilo and Stitch? You're judging me?
I've actually never watched it.
Isn't Allie like obsessed with Lilo and Stitch?
She is.
And how have you never seen it if she's obsessed with it?
Did she watch it in her room?
Okay, you have to watch Lilo and Stitch though. Like, legit. It's a good one. Like, one of the best. Don't watch the live action. It's on the screen, bud. I told you, Rosie, he doesn't love me as much as he loves other people, you know? He would be at your phone and he would have booted you out off your phone so fast. Yeah, it would have made your head spin. Guys, give me your favorite movie. I just talked to Evan and he said he's never seen Lilo and Stitch. Wild. What's your guys' favorite movie? Okay, so I do like Draft Day. Give me all my picks back and David Putney. Eric Petty. Hagenman. We got a White Sox black color match to 10. Edgar Quieto! 3 of 10. I think this guy's a stud. Michelle. Black color match, 3 of 10. Edgar Quieto.
Draft Day and then The Greatest Show.
Chad Patrick, Nathan Wiles, Justin May, and Jake Mangum. So I've only seen The Greatest Showman once. Marlins in 24, Vivid, Carter Johnson, Eshethri Vargas, Gary Sheffield, Noble Meyer, PJ Morlando, and Thomas White. It was good. I need to be in the right, like, setting to watch it again, and I didn't own it at the time, so I haven't seen it since then. Merrill Kelly. Marcelo Mayer, and Ben Rice! 50 of 99, blue ink on card, auto, Donna ding 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 ding-a-ling! Donna ding 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 ding-a-ling? Donna knows I love her. Chase Petty, Paredes, Chandler Simpson, and Drake Baldwin, 40 of 99, David P. Rockies in 24, Vivid, Brody Breck, Charlie Condon, Chase Olander, Jared Thomas, Jordan Beck, Larry Walker, Yankel Fernandez, and Wellington Herrera. Mad Bunny says, I have too many favorites. I watch Lord of the Rings series all the time, so probably that one by default. Is that right? So, a movie I can watch on repeat all the time. I will stop what I'm doing and watch it if it's on TV. Or, sorry, I will stop scrolling and watch it no matter what if it's on TV. Is My Cousin Vinny. One. Wizard of Oz. Caden Dana. And Ryan Fitzgerald. Like, I'm not gonna say they're like my all-time favorite movie, but like if they're on TV, I'm gonna stop and watch them. Same with like Sandlot, Angels in the Outfield. Like some of those, I will 100% stop scrolling. Edgar Quieto, Brooks Lee, Wagaman covering up Garrett McDaniels, 33 of 50. The Shining, Training Day, RoboCop. Don't think I've ever seen The Shining. Ed B. Is Training Day the one in Boston?
Oh.
No, that's Patriot Day. Peacock is just like Gollum in Lord of the Rings. My precious. Chad B says any Hallmark Christmas movie. I mean, Chad, they're all the same. Michelle says, I don't know if it's my favorite, but being in bed sick, I have the Twilight Saga on repeat. Interesting. Ornelas. Tengo en la biblioteca. Rosie goes, the line from Bridesmaid where she starts speaking in Spanish. Is the other one, like, the other bridesmaid that, she's trying to one-up said something in, like, a foreign language, so then she goes, en la biblioteca, great pick with slap shot, 100%. Correa, Brad Lord, and Ahmed Rosario, 52 and 99. What's that? Say that again, Rosie. Mm-hmm. So, you know what's funny is, shoot, what are the movies called? Every time Winter Olympics comes up, because you see a lot of the, figure skating, it makes me think of, the movie where it's Topic. No, where they go, Topic. It's always like a hockey player coming over to be the other skater with, so they've always skated, but they've skated on hockey. Yeah, The Cutting Edge. The Cutting Edge. You've never seen any of them? There's a bunch of them, and they make me laugh so much, because it's like, all of a sudden you'll just see them falling, and they go, Topic. Topic. Ahmed Rosario, Edgar Quieto, Brooks Lee, Garrett McDaniels, Chase Petty, Drake Baldwin, Ben Rice, and Edgar Quieto. Yeah, Cutting Edge, solid. Te extraño. Te extraño. T-E, and then space. And then E-X-T-R-E-N-O. with a NES. Or I think it's called a diphthong, technically, though. Yeah, DB Sweeney's in it, 100%. Michelle said, who is also an 8-man out? Who has a baseball card in Leaf Vivid from 8-man out? Let's break Leaf Vivid. Michelle with a sales pitch. Yeah, The Cutting Edge, though, a fun one if you haven't watched it. It's... So I like sports movies. Yeah. So it's very much one of those, like, just kind of makes you laugh. Have you ever watched Cool Runnings? Have you had your kids watch Cool Runnings? Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Yeah, that's fair. There's several of them. I think they're all decent, but obviously 1, 2 are... Padres in 24, Leaf Vivid, Boston Bateman, Cito Gaston, Ethan Salas, Tatis, Juan Nunez, Cash Mayfield, and Leo Dallas de Vries. Yeah, Angels in the outfield, great one. Best baseball movie's tough. Little Big League, a Bill Haywood must be allowed to speak his mind. For that reason, I'm accepting my mother's suspension. Little Giants, the... What is it? The annexation of Puerto Rico? %. Field of Dreams, another great one. I read them just a second ago. I can read them again, though. The Natural, 100%, Robert Redford. Field of Dreams always gets me when the doctor's back on the field and he has to, like, step off the field and it's like... Moneyball, great. Classic. Rookie of the Year, another great one. Rowan Gardner. Okay, so which Bad News Bears? I have to ask. Are we doing Bad News Bears with Bo Peeps as the sponsor, or Bad News Bears with Chico Bail Bonds as the jersey sponsors? Because there's a difference. Trouble with the Curve is great, Chad. Okay, the original, the Chico Bail Bonds. Tatum O'Neal. Okay. So, Ganji, I have watched basketball, like, I've seen it. I watched it a lot as a kid. I have not watched it recently. But I probably watched it, like, from the age of, like, 12 to 17, like, 100 times. The last undefeated team in NCAA basketball is Miami of Ohio. No. Or no, it's Miami. Isn't it Miami of Ohio?
Miami is.
100% cannot forget the Sandlot. Since we moved to baseball movies, Brewster's Millions. I've never seen Brewster's Millions. Arizona in NCAA basketball has fallen. Poor, James, one of the James. Well, they did just get their butts kicked the other day. Michelle, Rosie says a league of their own. 100%! 100%. Kansas just got their butt kicked like 2 days ago. I swear I was sitting with some people and they said Kansas lost. Or maybe it turned into a blowout towards the end. I don't know. Who'd they play on Friday? Saturday. Who'd they play on Saturday? Who'd they play on Saturday? Oh, that's what it was. The score turned fast. Batman says, my grandma used to hang out and party with the ladies from the Kenosha team. Rose says, I'm tired of sequels, spin-offs, and remakes, Michelle. You haven't watched it, Michelle? Okay, you have to watch Running Point. 100%. Even Peacock liked that one. Running Point's legit. Evan, would you agree?
Yeah,
Evan loved it. I loved it. Peacock and Rosie both loved it. Like, it was legit. Juice full count, guys. Mike Z just took down a spot. Let's go! I still feel like the first one didn't come out that long ago. For it to have a second season art. I know they were making one, but I feel like it's still super early for it. Yeah, Michelle, that's definitely a watch. Even now while you're sick, great watch. One I watched the other day for the first time ever was, Shawshank Redemption. That was actually pretty good. Hmm? Sometimes there's movies that I'm like, I need to watch that, and then I never get to it. And that was definitely on the list for a while. Yeah. One I hadn't seen in a hot minute and watched on a Saturday with my little cousins was The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler. I forgot about some of the stuff in that movie. I was like, I forgot this was the one with Adam Sandler. I like both, to be fair.
So I like the one with Adam Sandler better than the original.
That's fair. I mean, Burt Reynolds is in both. Chad, yes, I have seen that. Yep, Benchwarmers is great. Rosie said finest shillings. Rockies are in a filler, guys, for the Vivid full case. That is Charlie Condon and more. Isn't the person that did that, isn't it? No, that wasn't a Ken Burns. I was like, there's one that Evan had me watch over Christmas. Well, actually, it was pretty good. Minus the last season, that got really weird. Last season got really weird really fast.
Like, when I first started, I turned it off. Like, did I miss a season? I'm like, where did you get a daughter from?
Mm-hmm. So I said too, I was like, hello? That's what you should give me a warning to. You should have been like, you did not miss a season. 61 is good too, but not a theatrical release. I know I've seen the cover art for it, but I know I never actually watched it.
42.
42 is legit, yep. Chadwick Boseman. There's just some great movies out there. Guys, 555 Phoenix Origins and 601 Vivid 10 box case. One of my favorite baseball movies is, and I know it's out there, but it's not easily findable, is The Perfect Game. Guys, we just lost a couple teams in the Vivid 10 boxer. Let's keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going. But no, that was one. But I'm also at the point where, like, is this Eggs and Bacon? Or is this Michael Ellison? Michael E. with the Marlins and Halos in 601 full case Vivid. Let's go! Padres and 8 Rockies filler spots. Padres and 8 Rocky fillers. If somebody's like, yo, I'll take the Rockies full pop, just let us know before a filler's gone, though. Once the first filler's gone, that option's off the table. She gone. Guys, Padres, 8 fillers, and we're ripping a full case of Vivid Hobby. Let's go! Let's get it. We are right there, chat. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. Let's go. So fuzzy. Guys, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Dang it, I missed. This one is Skeens Wit, Lasagna Burns, Condon Kurtz. Rosekins. What's it? Zach A with Evans Ravens and 555 Phoenix Originals. Sheesh, Evan, somebody took your Ravens?
At least somebody loves them as much as I do.
Miracle, bud. 2 fillers gone for the Rockies there, chat. Let's go! In a not very confusing twist there, Zach C taking down 2 fillers for the Rockies in 601. Padres, she gone! 6 fillers for the Rockies at 975, and we're ripping beautiful, beautiful vivid. I'm gonna be about to get good scrub with some top loading. Hmm? Hmm? Padres. Okay, now where is it? Okay, I see it now. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Zach A with 2 fillers. We're down to 4 Fillarooskies for the Rockies. Chat. That's Brody Bragg, Charlie Condon, Chase Delander, Jared Thomas, Jordan Beck, Larry Walker, Yankel Fernandez, and Wellington Herrera. Chat, let me go yell at Peacock. Let me go, not Peacock, let me go yell at Devin for a second. I'll be right back. Michael says, I got Halos? Question mark. And the Marlins, I think. Yeah, it says, V, when you open those jumbos, I'm going to need you to pull that Trout Red throwback auto to 5. Sheesh, but that's not a large request. Hold on, I gotta run a filler first. Alright guys, here we go. Zach C down to Chris W. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zach A with the Rockies. Zach A with the Rockies. Jeff S with the Nats in 607, 608, 609, Series 1 pre-sale. Oh, and 612. Michael says yes, but you also said David F with the Halos and full case Vivid. That was for Series 1 Jumbo. Have you seen the Longest Yard where he goes, I sorry. Peacock says, I sorry. I got him to say I'm sorry. Guys, I got him to say I'm sorry. Love you, Peacock. Guys, we got 3 teams. Chargers, Giants, Buccaneers. Chargers, Giants, Buccaneers, and 18 fillers left in 555 Phoenix Origins. Let's go get after it.
And we're off. Oh, no.
The way you said that, because we've been talking about Adam Sandler, first thing that popped in my mind was, and we're off. As they're peeing on the side of the building.
Oh.
Yes, Peacock. David F says, Peacock, did I not have Seattle in this? David, Evan, I believe, last night, said you got beat out by just like a split second.
Yes.
And you added points?
I added points back to him.
He added points back to your account.
That was for the Mariners.
Yeah, Mariners.
Yeah, their orders came in like...
Your orders came in like back to back. He says, okay, cool. Yeah, no problem, my guy.
They get some quicker fingers there, David.
See, somebody can do that, and then some just like... Yes. You may have to sort of watch me on it, but I should be good to go. Oh, 100%. Good. The Trash Olympics? The Harlem Globetrotters? I don't know that that's necessarily going to be like the best way to do it, Evan. What was that last part, Rosie? Am I going? Yeah. It's just small things, Evan.
Whatever makes sense for you.
Small things in life, Evan. Alright, guys. And we're off. Let me just double check one thing here. Alright, we have Caleb Bonnemer. That's going to go out to the White Sox, which is going to be... One second here. Let me... Michelle, 3 of 6. Charlie Condon, Zach A. Black Lava, 2 of 5. Non-MLB, Ashley G. That is Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner. 2 of 10. Christian Scott, New York Metropolitans. 6 of 8. From the White Sox, Noah Schultz. Michelle. Guys, what do we want to work on next? Lots of fun options available, 4 of 5. Jason Churio, Guardians. Down a ding ding ding. 1 of 7. Gavin Turley, non-MLB, Ashley G. 1 of 2. Real Brian H says, the real Brian H with the Chi Sox in 5.95. Lazaro Montes, Seattle, Chris D. 2 of 10. Zebby Matthews, Minnesota Twins, Chris D. 3 of 3. Carter Johnson, Miami, Michael E. Brian H. with the White Sox in 5.95 NDSJ. Yeah. What up, Brian? How are you? Power Brokers, Kobe Mayo. 5 of 6. Not draft Super Jumbo? George Lombard Jr. Yankees. Reese B. 6 of 6. Jacob Cozart. Dazzling Performers. Guardians. 3 of 6. 3 of 3. Michelle and Caleb Bonnemer. The White Sox. 1 of 6. Tommy Tanks, Oakland A's, Chris H. 1 of 10. Devin Taylor, non-MLB, Ashley G. 7 of 9. Eduardo Tai, Phillies, Chris H. 4 of 5. Christian Scott, Mets, Mike Z. 4 of 7. There's a lot of multitasking going on, Brian. Hold the phone. Roderick Arias, Yankees, Reese B. 2 of 7. Jared Bear, this is 2024. He had not been traded yet. So in this one, he is Phillies. Caden Dana, Halos, 5 of 7, Michael E. RJ Cope, non-MLB, Ashley G, 3 of 10. Gary Gill Hill, that is going out to the Tampa Bay Rays, 5 of 6. Non-MLB, Quentin Young. This is Ashley G, 6 of 6. Yep. Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins, Chris D. 8 of 9. The designs, Ashley? From the Nationals, David F. Brady House, because he's a brick. House. 1 of 10. I feel like Evan just judged me very aggressively with that. Chuck Knobloch, Minnesota Twins. Christy, did you say I wouldn't say I didn't? Yeah. 6 of 7. 100% we should rip some Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Mm-hmm. Braylon Payne, Brewers, Chad B, 1 of 1, magenta plate. Chris Cortez, Halos, 1 of 1, magenta printing plate. Halos. Landon Roop. Landon Roop. There we go. Giants, Landon Roop. I was trying to find it, Peacock. Mad Bunny says, Roop! There it is! Roop! There it is! Peacock kept going, V, it's Giants. He's like, Gigantes. Giants. I'm like, I'm trying to find the Giants on this list. Gavin Turley, 9MLB, Ashley G. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock, 2025, Prizm, Football, Blaster, 10 Boxer, 2 of 10. Sorry. Leo, dales de Vries. Pod Squad, David F. 6 of 10. From Kansas City, Chris H. That is going to be David Shields and Blake Mitchell. Colorful combo, dual auto. 9 of 10. This one will be a random. On the colorful combos, Tyson Lewis, Cincinnati Reds, and Mike Sirota, Dodgers. One of 9. Sirota's Dodgers on this one. Christian Campbell, Boston. David F. 9 of 9. On the colorful combos, Matt Shaw, Jefferson Rojas, and Moises Ballesteros. Michelle and the cupboards. 7 of 10. them. But it's just one of those, like... What about Thursday? Guys, we have just 3 teams left. Chargers, Giants, Buccaneers. Chargers, Giants, Buccaneers. In 555 Phoenix Origins. Let's go knock those down. We have a 3-team filler, $9.50. 3 and 18 win. These boxes are like the one that are like perfect for the trash can back there. Will Heather be in town for her Christmas party? I sure did, Picasso. RJ Cope. RJ Cope. That is a non-MLB. 10 of 10. Ricky Henderson, Oakland A's, Chris H. 7 of 7. Travis Bazania, Guardians. 5 of 8. Steve Monster Millum, Ashley G, non-MLB, 5 of 5. Sebastian Walcott, Texas, David F, 1 of 1. Hagen Smith, Michelle, 6 of 9, giggity. Mark Grace, Cubbies, Michelle, 3 of 5. Ethan Salas, Padres, David F. 6 of 10. AJ Gracia, non-MLB, Ashley G. 4 of 4. Carter Johnson, Miami, Michael E. 1 of 1. Blake Mitchell, Kansas City, Chris H. 5 of 7. On the Power Brokers, Drake Baldwin, Braves. That is David F. 4 of 5, Drake Baldwin. From Kansas City, David Shields, Chris H. 2 of 5. On the Dazzling Performers, Kyle DeBarge, Chris D, and the Twins, 2 of 6. From the Dodgers, Bonanners, Mike Sirota, 1 of 1. Dodgers. Jacob Melton, Houston Astros, David F. 2 of 9. Jordan Beck, Rockies, Zach A. 3 of 5. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Michelle F. 5 of 5. Cam Koziel. I do believe this is White Sox. Nope. Nope, he might be non-MLB. Yep, non-MLB. Disregard. Non-MLB. That is going out to Ashley G. 4 of 4. Liam Peterson. College. 1 of 1. Ashley G. Seth Hernandez, or yellow Technicolor. This is non-MLB. Ashley G. 2 of 10. Steve Monster Millam, LSU. Ashley G. 2 of 3. Bananas! Mike Sirota on the Technicolor. 3 of 6. Trent Caraway, non-MLB. Ashley G. 4 of 4. Cooper Pratt, Dazzling Performers. That is Chad B. 1 of 1. Noble Meyer Technicolor. This one is going to be the Miami Marlins and Michael E. 5 of 9. From Woo Pig Sui University, that is going to be Wahiwa Aloy. He went to Arkansas. Fun of it. He's a non-MLB. Jonah Tong Mets. Mike Z. 3 of 7. Rookie in Series 1 coming up. Wellington Herrera, Zach A. 7 of 7. Rockies, yeah. Ben Hess, Yankees, Reese B. Did you just say Balela? 101. Colorful combos. Triple auto. Reese B, that is going to be Spencer Jones, George Lombard Jr., and Roderick Arias. 1 of 1. From the Cubbies, Michelle. Matt Shaw. 2 of 9. Bonanners, Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers. 2 of 7. From the Baltimore Orioles, David F. That is going to be Sammy Basayo. 5 of 5. Another big rookie for Series 1. And on the pure imagination, from the Kansas City Royals, Chris H. Bobby Witt Jr. 10 of 10, Bobby Witt Jr. That is sick. Did I just get that door open? I just have the door open. I'm probably wrong because I didn't hear the clicking. Reds, Dodgers going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reds, Cincinnati. That is Chris H on the random. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got. Lewis and Sirota, Bobby Witt, Basayo, Rayner, Shaw, Triple Auto of the Yankees, Hess, Herrera, Tong, Eloy, Noblemeyer, Cooper Pratt, Trent Carraway, Mike Sirota, Monster Millum, Seth Hernandez, Liam Peterson. Cam Cozile, Hagen Smith, Jordan Beck, Jacob Melton, Mike Sirota, Kyle DeBarge, Shields, Baldwin, Mitchell, Johnson, Gracia, Salas, Grace, Smith, Walcott. Monster Millum, Bazania, Ricky Henderson, Cope, Shaw, Rojas, Ballesteros, Triple, Campbell, Shields and Mitchell, DeVries, Turley, Roop, Chris Cortez, Braylon Payne, Knobloch, Brady House, Keyshaw, Quentin Young. Gary Gill Hill, RJ Cope, Caden Dana, Arias, Scott, Tait, Taylor, Tommy Tanks, Bonnemer, Cozart, Lombard, Mayo, Jacobs, Carter Johnson, Zebby Matthews, Lazaro Montes, Gavin Turley, Churio, Schultz, Christian Scott, Tyler Bremner, Charlie Condon, and Bonnemer. Heck of a break right there, guys. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go grab a box. I'll be right back. Right. Steve R took down Aaron Jones in 590. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left. Chargers, Giants, Buccaneers, and Phoenix Origins. Phoenix Museum making some killer progress. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo off to the right. That's making some amazing progress. 4 and 16 win on a $975 filler. Mhm. Juan M with the Padres and 612 full case series 1 hobby. Let's go. Are the Phillies trying to trade Nick Castellanos?
No,
100%. Oh yeah. Is Zaxby's open? Nar. Can you get me a small milkshake from Browns? I don't know, what are you thinking? Oh, Wendy's is fine. No, Wendy's is fine. Here's grub. What?
Yeah, that would have for sure dented my forehead. What do you want there?
I guess the caramel frosty with extra caramel.
Large?
Medium. Do they do cookies in theirs?
They had some new ones.
Don't they have some with like cookie crumble?
So they got the Oreos for me.
Caramel crunch what? Will you find out if they'll do Oreos with caramel? Yeah, you'll do that. Or with caramel. And if not, just give me caramel. Yeah. Yeah. I ate food already, to be clear. I ate ramen earlier. Brian H took down 4 fillers and 595. Bowman draft Super Yumbo. The Bowman draft Super Yumbo. That is 12 filler spots left at 975. Let's go knock these breaks down, chat. Go get after them. Oh, don't you know? Don't you know, Peacock? Oh, don't you know? Chat, we're down to just 3 teams left in Phoenix Origins. That does have the Giants, Jackson Dart, and Cam Scatabo. Cheat says, "Nyum." It's a Speed Weeks, says chat. Or cheat. Chat. Cheat. I meant to say cheat from the start. Great question, Peacock. She goes, I am chat. Technically, you are in chat, so you are, by definition, also chat. You are correct on that. Cheat GBT? 100%. 100%. She's not going to tell you what driver she's going to get, Peacock, because then, if she tells you, then what if she doesn't land them because she told you and somebody else was awake before her to go grab them, you know? But that's why she's not going to say anything, because if she doesn't say anything, she stands a better chance. This is the way my brain works. Peacock's like, ask her what driver she's gonna get, Vivian. Pokemon. Only our finest shillings for Pokemon. Except she goes, only finest shillings for NASCAR. And they say, we don't take shillings. And she goes, oil. She's gonna go for some of the lesser known people. That's fair. I don't know why that's where I go. Do you believe? But you know, apparently that's where my brain goes, so. She goes, it's not crazy if I've hung out with them. I mean, it can still be crazy. Halo's most expensive team left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, guys. Halo's the most expensive team. That is nuts. That is the most expensive team left. Go snag them while you can. That is a fantastic break. Honestly, 5 autos coming our way out of that one. You never know what's going to happen. Tons of first. You know, why not make this the box where we pull, like the Eli Willits, Gold Ink, you know? Pokemon. Yeah. Then Peacock and Rosie and Peacock should know the one big name I'll go after. I mean, I could ouch you for what player it'll be cheap, but like, I'm not trying to like make people go grab them from you, you know? That'd be mean. Cheat says, I will fist fight someone in the parking lot over that driver. Did you not hear, Cheat? He's not being listed. He's just not being listed, Cheat. She says that's wild. Nah. To be fair, Rosie would not do that. I'm just messing with Cheat. Full disclosure. Full disclosure, chat. Jeremy R with 2 fillers for Bowman Draft. Super Yumbo. Let's go. Who's in that filler there, guys? Yankees, Philly, Atlanta, Miami, Minnesota. Definitely a great filler right there. Some great teams. Yankees, absolute crush it with Dax Kilby. You pull a base out of a Dax Kilby, you're already doing really, really well. Much less if you you land a numbered Dax Kilby, you know? Well, Cheat, who's your dad's favorite driver, you know? That's always, I think, my favorite message on, like, eBay player breaks is, like, why didn't you list so-and-so? And it's like, they're listed, they're just at the bottom with all the good names. You know? Chase Elliott. See, I know enough about NASCAR to be dangerous, not enough to actually be knowledgeable enough to talk about it. I mean, I guess it all depends on when we get it, right? You're the NASCAR queen, apparently? Whoa. Holy cow, we got back really quick. I said, holy cow, we got back really quick.
Sag times.
Sag times as in they are close?
No, they're actually broken.
And you didn't go to Brahms, you monster!
Brahms closed at 10:45.
Brahms closes at like 11:45. Brahms does not close at 10:45. What?
Zaxby's is closed.
Burger? They close midnight. Burger King. They have an Oreo shake that's pretty good.
Over there.
Yep. Medium Oreo shake. It's cookies and cream. Also, you have to specify vanilla ice cream there also. It's after midnight here, and it's officially Taco Tuesday, says Brian. Taco Tuesday. On a Tuesday. See, it is my Monday, though. Well, then I mean, probably. And for the record, ketchup does not go on tacos. You were correct about that, bud. Ketchup 100% does not go on tacos. You put ketchup on a taco, I might fight you. Although I have been on the phone with Rosie, and she'll be like, hold on, Peacock, you were supposed to show the contraband, and it was like taco salsa or some taco sauce or something for, you know, I think she was eating a burrito or something, but like, she was like, that's just sacrilege to Vivian, and I'm like, yeah. But no, honestly, I do, depending on what kind of taco I'm making, like if I'm making tacos at home, I'm with paste salsa and stuff like that, 100%. Tanner K taking down a filler for Flagship Museum, and 2 fillers for $5.95 Bowman Draft, 2 fillers for $5.55 Phoenix Origin. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. John K with 2 fillers and $5.95 Bowman Draft Super Yumbo 1 boxer. Let's go. eBay coming up here in about 5 minutes here, chat. eBay coming up in 5 minute-rootskis. Yep, 5 minutes. Brian says, my wife puts hot sauce on everything. She loves hot stuff, hence why she married me. Yikes, bud. Woof. She says, what's eBay? A break. No, I'm kidding. It's 10 Prizm Blasters. It's 10 Prizm Blasters. It's a half case of Prizm 2025 Blasters. Blastiers. Alright, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. filler back. I believe we have a filler ready to roll here. Let me go grab those names. And then we will roll eBay. Ah, what did I just do? Alright, here we go, guys. Brian H. down to Brian H. We're going 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H. John K. Brian H. I tried to get anyone but Brian to win. Didn't speak enough into the atmosphere. Oh, it's top 4. Hold on. John G. John G, you were spot 4. Alright, that's in there for that. Let's see here. Let's go grab our eBay show. Let me get this printed off. Peacock had buffalo flavor wings? Buffalo? Buffalant? Were they Buffalant flavored peacock? Rosa Kings, real quick. Will you change this before Peacock gets mad? Will you change that to Monday number 4, 11:30? Yeah. Monday number 5, 1:30. I just don't want to show it and then... We did leftover taco enchiladas for dinner. Interesting. See, I like the idea of taco and enchiladas. Taco enchiladas is a whole lot. That kind of scares me as to what was in it, you know? Alright, chat. Here we go. 10 boxes of Prizm blasters. Blasties, if you would. Guys, for those of you that like football, 555 Phoenix Origins, 555. We got the Chargers, the Giants, and the Buccaneers left on the clock, or left on the board there. $59 for the Chargers, 175 Giants, 75 Buccaneers. After that, world's your guys' worst oyster. You guys let us know what you guys want to rip. I'm gonna open 2 of these at a time. Just cheesy Mexican rice and taco meat rolled up in a tortilla and drenched in mild sauce and baked with quesadilla cheese on top. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Geno Smith, Michael Penix, Devondre Sweat, and Colston Loveland. This is Da Bears, David P. You know, the other option would have been a Whataburger. That would have been the last place to check. Evan's like, we're going on a trip. Okay, I spent too much time around little kids this weekend. Okay, but what's funny about that was, you know, their coach was like, you guys aren't even old enough to know that. And somebody was like, you were 3 when that show came out, bud. The coach was 3. And that was what I felt old. Tremaine Edmonds, Drake May, and Ty Felton. And it's not even like it was like a super crazy age difference. Ty Felton is Chris C. Guys, new filler is live for $5.95. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Cheat, you can get it with or without beans. I think that's the, like, the 3, 4, or 5. There's the variations of it, 3, 4, 5, and that's the, Nope. I think one has beans, one doesn't have beans, one has onions. Like a 3 would be, I think it's like spaghetti, the chili, the cheese, and then, yeah, chili, cheese, and noodles. DeAndre Swift and Clay Matthews, and Evan is judging me now for not, like, just saying it, and I'm like, no! No. Chomps clip that and, like, plays it around the office from time to time, Evan. Tesla and Riley Leonard on the Prizm for the Colts Aruskis. That's Craig B. No, you can get it with or without. Kyle McCord. Yeah, you can get it. Baked potato, burrito. Isn't there one on top of fries? Yeah, there's one on top of fries. There's a few different ways to eat it. Huh? You can do mac and cheese. So, there's several ways. Calvin Johnson. Nick Emanwari. This is going to be the Seahawks and Adam T, the newest Super Bowl champ. Yeah, mac and cheese. Chili mac, ma'am. TJ Hujmanzada. Jalen Lane, Estime. Did I say you lived on a rock? Ma'am, first off. On St. Patrick's Day, you can get green noodles. Yep, green noodles. One of these days you're actually gonna have me concerned that it's not showing it, and I'm gonna punch you. When it isn't actually showing, you know. That was also a weird circumstance where I didn't start the stream, but Chomps did set everything up for me so that I could go have a 5-minute break between player break and break. He set everything up. I thought he did start streaming. Leonard Fournette, Harold Fannin Jr. What about draft? 5 teams left in draft, and another filler is live there, chat. 5 teams left. Orioles, A's, Giants, Cardinals, Rangers. Go grab your team while you have a chance. Ryan Spriggs and Cameron Jordan. What? No, Skyline's other places, but it is a Cincinnati chili. Bo Nix. There's some in other places. It's not just in Cincinnati. No, but there are a couple others outside of Cincinnati, is there not? Yeah, there's one in Florida. What part of Florida Peacock? What part of Florida Peacock? Evan's looking at the map like, no. Clearwater? Probably. Greg Zabel. And Calvin Johnson. That is going to be Detroit Lions, Adam T. But it is a regional food item. Like. A's and Giants? That sounds like Super Swizzy! What up, Swizzy? Damian Martinez. Was it last night Swizzy popped in and was like, V? Or was that last? No, that was when I popped in last week. No. Although there's some places where you can like order that. It might just not be called Skyline. But with that being said, I think you can buy cans of it. Young Goku. And Malik Neighbors. So he says, hi y'all, that was last night. See, I can't remember if it was last night or if that was, oh yeah, because we were joking about the side, being the side piece.
Yeah. See, he came in late. Here we are.
Keandre Miller, so Evan fillered the Giants last night in, the Bowman Chrome break. Evan fillered the Giants in the Bowman Chrome break. He's like, who dare filler the Giants? And we were like, Evan was like, well, we didn't know if you were going to see your side piece tonight. Young Goku, Vince Ferragamo. Cam Chancellor. Jack Beck, I should say. So he says, oh, Evan! Yeah.
Love you, Swiss.
Michael Pittman. RJ Harvey on the laser. Nick Benito. I've been told to tell you to check your phone. Although the last time somebody told me to check my phone, I ended up with mental scarring. So.
Say less.
I'm like, the last time I opened mine, I was mentally scarred. I did not. Cheat says, Evan sucks.
Shut up, cheat.
Says, shut up, cheat. Chris Chambers, Trevor Etienne. He says he texted you something serious. I'm calling cap on that. That was Carolina and Trevor Etienne, Joshua K. Rosie says, Swizzy, who is your favorite NASCAR driver? Ragib Rocket Ismail. Jerome Ford. You had Tim Tebow. Kyle McCord. Trent McDuff. It says McDuff.
100% Rick Bobby.
I'll run into it again, I'm sure. I have a few. Kyle Larson is most loved here because he is a local. It says, okay. First he just goes, you will never get this. La. Swizzy says, but I like Denny Hamlin and Chase Briscoe, are my faves.
Gross. The Denny Hamlin, gross.
Evan said, gross.
I watched NASCAR race for years.
What? Cheat says, Evan, shut up.
And then I get her riled up.
First off, one, I need you to tone this back. Quit being mean to my Evan.
She jerk.
My niece would be very offended if I did not defend Evan right now.
She's serious about her dad.
Yeah. She loves her dad, you know? Adonai Mitchell and Donovan Jackson. So she saw, we were looking up baptism dresses. And she saw it and she goes, Valela, will you buy me the princess dress? I'm like, it's not a princess dress, but yes.
What's a hover car?
A hover car is a car that hovers.
We're talking about that.
Yeah. Kamani Vidal, Trey Amos.
Big Spanish dude.
Pokevar is too feral. Saying something.
If I would like him then.
Oh, she just spelled it wrong the first time. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. JJ McCarthy. Gunnar Helm. So, Evan, did you think the person that won Super Bowl MVP was the correct person to win Super Bowl MVP? Jay and I thought kicker.
I think he would.
Luther Burden the third. Evan's favorite driver is Frankie Muniz. 100%.
That's not in the middle.
He loves Malcolm.
Did you have race cars now?
He actually does.
Is he good?
I don't know how good he is, but he does drive race cars. I don't know. I don't think he does NASCAR. I think he does a different. I think he might do. I was gonna say, okay. I was gonna say, I thought he drove trucks. Trucks on Fridays. Kyron Williams and Kenneth Grant. And he do be NASCARing might be the weirdest sentence. You know, I'm definitely questioning he do be NASCARing.
Yeah, Banner was a break.
Huh?
I know we got Banner was a break.
Yeah. How does missing NASCAR have to do with he do be NASCARing?
He's on her game just driving in circles right now.
I've heard about Butterbean Queen. Brad Johnson. I don't have to wait till I find out about him. I've heard about him.
The boxer?
No, Butterbean Queen is a racer. And I only know him because of Turn 4. Ray McLeod, Cam Miller. Rosie's like, well, what if I drop it tonight, Swizz? Woulda boot it. There's Cam Scat. Travis Hunter. Chat, do me a favor. Let's go knock out 555. Certified 4 hits. Origins 3 hits. Phoenix, another 3 hits. Donruss Elite, another 3. We are looking at 4, 7, 10, 13 hits coming our way out of that one. Let's go get it knocked down. We got 13 spots left in a filler. We have 3 teams left.
There's a lot of words in here.
Yeah.
Not many sense.
You're not wrong.
I want to go fast.
I'm making a left turn. And another left turn. If he takes a right turn, bad things happen. I don't know that you float through the air. You definitely hit some cinder block. Ted McMillan. Tedero McMillan going out to Joshua K. and the Carolina Panthers. That Carolina Blue. But are they driving their normal cars on road courses? Or are that just, you know, other people? Different series. Just saying. Chad, Bowman draft off to the right. 3 teams, Orioles, Cardinals, Rangers, and 13 fillers. That is absolutely closable as well. Let's get them all knocked out. I'm so excited. Dawson Knox. 595 and 555, guys. Let's get them knocked out. So, I forgot to tell you, I was like, we forgot to check McBroken. Fractal Cam Ward. Tennessee Titans. So he says, I do love Brendan's story. Hope he does. Awesome. Brendan Butterbean Queen.
Why is it Butterbean Queen? Is that turkey or
That's Butterball.
Oh, okay. What's the Butterbean Queen then?
Queen is his last name, so his name is Brendan Queen. I don't know where the Butterbean comes in from. I just know that's his name. Cam Miller. It's his, like, preferred name.
Butterbean?
Mm-hmm.
Wild preferred name.
It's all about humanity.
Ray Lewis.
It's all about humanity.
Jack Beck. This is the Raiders and Elton J. Jordan Watkins, Travis Hunter, JJ, and David Montgomery. Max Crosby, Alfred Collins on the laser. Sharks with laser beams.
Laser beam.
Lasers, or lasers. So he says, that's super cool, Cheat. Did you get to see him? Jackson Dart. I was gonna say, is that an actual thing? Is that the actual paraphrasing on it? The type of racing car, okay. Boswell, AJ Barner. Does that just mean it's a smaller car? Huh? I don't know. Van Ginkel. Evan says, I'm so excited. AJ Barner, Jackson Dart, Alfred Collins. We got Jack Beck, Makuba, yeah. Cam Ward, Zabel, McMillan, Michael Williams, Catabo, Miller, Grant, Burden, Amos, Jackson, ETN, Harvey, Damian Martinez, Calvin Johnson, Riley Leonard, Fannin, Eamon Worry, Riley Leonard, Drake May, Ty Felton, and Colston Loveland. Chat, we got 3 teams left in 2 different breaks. 3 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. 3 teams left in Phoenix Origins. Both of them conveniently also have 13 fillers. Let's go knock them down. What? Cheat says, interesting. I didn't know he had raced. See, that just sounds so wrong.
Did it? You can call them that, B. That's cars.
I was like, they do not like when you call them that, Evan. First off. Also, chat, can I just say, this is like the most infuriating thing about McFlurries now.
100%.
I hate the Chinese to-go cups.
And you don't have the spoons anymore.
Yeah, like, give it all back to me, guys. Does that mean it's actually going to come out in the next 37 years?
I doubt it. Like, this piece of grass is in the wrong spot. It's in there.
Could you imagine? What's a pickle?
I love pickles.
How? What? I'm so confused. I'm confused on the pickle part.
Those are.
Watch yourself, Evan. So he says, sorry, you asked. Chat, 3 teams, 13 fillers. Our 1:30 eBay is about to start going off on the clock, guys. First 3 teams for 1 o'clock, 1:30 eBay. Is it Gherkin Pickles, Swizzy?
Yeah, Gherkin Pickles.
Is that the brand? Is Gherkin the brand?
Yeah, it's just like the... Not the brand, but like the...
Swizzy says he thinks they're still labeled like that by Vlasic.
type.
Don't go there, Rosie. Bowman Chrome U Football Blaster Break, guys, on eBay. Mom said no, be loud.
M-word pickles. M-word ducks. M-word pickles.
Okay, Swizzy, you said M-word pickles.
I think I'm supposed to be on this website.
I'm kidding.
M&M pickles.
I realized that, like, I could not control what's gonna happen if I googled just specifically that. Members mark petite pickles.
Outlaw pickles? Big Vicar pickles. Mickle pickles.
Midget pickle. Midget petite dill pickles. Okay. You guys got it. It's a thing.
I got those canceled.
Don't worry, Midget Crickets popped up for me.
Not the first time Chief did that.
Guys, 3 teams. 3 teams in 555, 3 teams in 595. Phoenix Origins, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We can't leave a break with 3 teams tonight. No way. They're both closing tonight. Sure do. Yep.
It's Tuesday.
Going up on a Tuesday. Bowman Draft Orioles. She gone. John C. Cardinals and Rangers, guys. Cardinals gonna have Liam Doyle. Rangers, Gavin Feehan. Let's go get it. Two teams, guys. Cardinals, Liam Doyle, Gavin Feehan with the Rangers. You also have the Halos, Tyler Bremner, Boston with Tyson Witherspoon. And Tampa Bay, Dean Moss in the filler. Is that your favorite song so far, Rosikins? That's fair. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. National treasure, Swizzy. So guys, what are the odds that Evan went several different places for ice cream today? He went to Wendy's, their ice cream machine was down. Then he went to Burger King, their ice cream machine was down. And of all the places, where do you guys think he was able to get ice cream from? The place whose ice cream machine is always down. What did John C. just do? He just go grab like 4 fillers. Pick your driver, Swizzy. A full case. John C. taking down 4 fillers and $5.95. You guys, I was thinking a box. My bad. You're fine, Susie. Guys, here's one pre-sale. Double points end at the end of stream tonight. Last chance to grab your spots for Wednesday and earn double points. John says McDonald's. Yes, John. Of all the places, McDonald's is the one that had ice cream available tonight. Wild. Mm-hmm. 100% do, Swizzy. They have the 5th most cards, the A's. Come and knock on my door. Don't ask why that's where my brain went with the song you started to sing there, Evan.
Not questioning a lot of things, V.
I would. I would. Brian H with 4 fillers and Bowman draft Super Yumbo. Rosie and Michelle would like to know who has the most and who has the least. Rosie said your mom. That's just kidding. Love you, Michelle. Yeah. Yankees have the most. Yeah, that was all Rosie. You know what's funny is, but anything Rosie says sometimes can get like, Peacock! And then it's Rosie's like, I did that. Uh-huh. Guardians. Guardians have a good checklist, but not as many cards. Michelle, can you confirm for Peacock that you are indeed not upset?
Don't do it.
Chat, 2 teams, 5 fillers, and Bowman draft. Michelle, can you confirm you indeed do not dislike Rosikins for that comment? Peacock is like panicked. Thank you, Michelle. Peacock is extremely dramatic. Peacock thinks you are highly offended about the your mom comment. Draft filler, she gone. Swizzy with the Giants and A's in 606. Full K Series 1 hobby. Reggie said, Vivian, what did I do? Yes. No. Two teams left here, guys. Now it's running. Alright, guys. Here we go. John K down to Jeremy R. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 3. Brian H. The Halos. Jeremy R. Boston. Brian H. with the Tampa Bay Rays. Guys, do we need a filler on one of the other teams? Or can we just roll it? Swizzy wants some Drew Gilbert Fire too. Heck yeah. Yes, ma'am. I know. they'll figure it out. Oh no, Swizzy said Drew's a fun player, just don't know where he can play in San Francisco, and I said I think they'll figure out where he can play. Neil, the Bowman Draft Mega Box break was our 6 o'clock eBay show, my guy. Did I say 6 o'clock and I'm just missing it? Neil, first break, scroll back to the first break. Rose says, Swizzy, did you know that is one of Vitello's favorite guys he coached? That part of it will be very interesting. Yeah. Here's the thing, I don't think he's gonna go and play favorites with anything like that, but I think it's absolutely, like, yes, it'll play a factor as far as, like, he's gonna try to find a way to make it work, right? Did you like Drew Gilbert with the Bulls Rosekins? Peacock, why'd you hate Drew Gilbert? No. No. Oh yeah? A vibe in what way? Ramos, Bader, Lee, Gilbert, Matos off the bench. Says Swizzy. I don't know the Giants roster deep enough to know that portion of things. Now, when you say he's a vibe, Rosie, does that just mean he's wild? So I do feel like I saw that where it said something like, oh, something about, so-and-so's here to babysit, Drew Gilbert or something, but I think it was one of, like, the teammates. Peacock says, he crazy. But to be fair, you want to see that, right? Like, you want to see the energy and stuff like that. So he says he is wild. Yikes, Peacock. 100%. Hold on, Peacock. That's wild. You're telling me if he was one of your best players, you would not play him? Wow. I feel like Peacock is lying, because... Okay, so Peacock, the next time Ellie bat flips, I want you to boo him. But again, he's definitely bat flipped a time or two. Like, you know, you can't. He's like if Jack Black was a baseball player. Brian says the Cardinals, shake on! Rangers, last team on the board here, chat. Rangers, last team on the board. Let's go get it! To be fair, on our side, it's like sort of shown up, but it hasn't shown up in our orders. So we can't, you know. That's why you don't see us saying something like the second it's done. Rangers, shake on! We're ripping some moment draft. Give me just one moment. Ray says, who is Bonix? Here we go, chat. Bowman drafts Super Yumbo. Guys, we are down to 3 teams left in 555. Phoenix Origins, 3 teams left. Who says no to knocking this break out? Shay Gonzer, you know? So he says it's a new drug. It cures something. Does it cure a broken ankle, though? That would have been nice if it did. Oh, that Bonix. Got it. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, Stiddy's main. Who is John Swisley? I don't know who John Swisley is. Is that your dad, Swizz? Maybe a brother, a cousin, a friend. Fix my sell sheet? What do you mean fix my sales sheet? No, look at the A's. Swizzy! The goober. Check out your mom. Yes. Swizzy, Peacock just writes your name in wrong. It's fine. There's another boring J name. Sheesh. Eli Willits. Evan would never put you in as John Swisley.
Nope.
Liam Doyle. Why do I feel like Peacock just like throat slash me, Rosie?
The audacity, Peacock.
Evan says the audacity, Peacock. Nando says, so do you have any Denver Broncos cards?
Show your PC, Vivian.
I mean, I probably could go find some. Are there products in which you can get the Denver Broncos? Yes. But we're not, like, running a single show or anything like that, if that's what you're asking for. Riley Kelly. Nolan Sailors. Hey, Peacock... Seth Hernandez, Pico Cone, Yost, Gabe Davis, but he's also becoming Heelbird Peacock. Jesus My Day, 36 of 150 on the inaction, and Riley Kelly, 63 of 150. This is John C. Liam Doyle. Rosie was gonna get a Pop-Tart? Oh, popcorn.
Oh, Pop-Tarts.
Huh?
Huh?
Keelan, what's that, Peacock? Kevin Keelan? Oh. Peacock needs to go to sleep. He does. Aw, look at Peacock. He loves her. How about Dax? Kilby! Brian H. 315 of 499 on the filler for Dax Kilby. Brian H. The real, the fake Bob Harris. I was like, Cam Smith? I was like, I'm like, Peacock, go to bed. Run away from the light, Peacock. Run away from it, but go to bed. Peacock needs a Pop-Tart? You know what's funny is I don't think Peacock ate a popsicle today. I feel like Peacock is like really toned back his popsicle eating. I mean, to be fair, it was a long phase. Jamie Arnold. Was it you or Beryl that ate Pop-Tarts with butter?
Bruce.
That was Beryl. Peacock is going to dream about John's 100%. Liam Doyle. What was wrong with the box that we're in? Oh. Well, maybe you should have separated the box from the box in the first place. Evan.
Sorry, I'm trash.
Thank you for acknowledging it. Viderick. Weidman. Long Johns, Gavin Fiend, like the donuts or like the clothing you wear when it's cold outside? Long Johns are mine. I like the clothing item Long Johns. Jamie Arnold. Covering up Mason Morris, 91 of 125, John Hamm. The actor? That is the Reds, Chris H. Gavin Keelan. Tate Southsea. Did Peacock abandon your Roseicans? Xavier Nays. Seth Hernandez. I was like, I stopped hearing Peacock, and I'm like, bar. White Sox. Landon Hodge. Brian H. 18 of 150. Tommy John. John Candy. I feel like this is gonna be like Forrest Gump, like naming Johns. John Doe. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
That's my name.
Porta John. Idiot, Evan. Evan goes, that's my name also. But yeah, John Doe, John McEnroe, Here's Johnny. Bar. I'm curious if I flip this any more times if we'll get like a player on it. And nope, didn't work. Kane Kepley. Johnny Carson. Alright, we've named enough Johns. Chat, we're down to 3 teams left and 13 fillers. Chargers, Giants, Buccaneers. Brady Evil. Middleton. Guzman, Jamie Arnold, Fouch, Groovich. Lodice. Monroe, Guillen, Livingston. Phillies, John K. That is going to be Gage Wood, 58/99. J.D. Thompson, Ike Irish, Maldonado. Hedges. Patrick Forbes, Arizona Diamondbacks, Ed G. Long Johns wins my game. You win cool points. Guys, right now, closing on eBay, we got our 10-box Bowman Chrom U Blasters. 10-box Bowman Chrom U Blasters closing on the bay right now. Go get your guys' bids in on them. Get in on it. Get in on it. It's electric. Billy Carlson. Guys, let's go knock down that filler for the Phoenix Origins, because here's the deal. We knock down that filler for Phoenix Origins, we can drop another filler on a team like the Giants if we need to. Let's go get it. So he says John Jacobs is really good, too. That's because it's our name, too. After Evan said it was his name, you know. In this instance, we kind of all have to take credit for it's our name, too. Sorry, Evan. We kind of have to, you know? Because if we sing the song, then we're all saying it's our name, too. Glad nobody brought up John Harbaugh. Evan, oh no, Rosie said John Cena. Rosie says, who do you think she is to not bring up John Cena? Yeah, John Wayne.
John Rocker.
Some great names. Billy Carlson. Gavin Fiend. Sammy Stafura, 435 of 499. Pirates. That is Brian H. Theo Guillen. Rays. Brian H. And Kason Cunningham, 59 of 75. Johnny Depp. John Depp. That is Ed G. Why'd you say Arnon? Yeah, you could just put some chocolates in his face. Good. Glad we got this conversation here. It was crucial. Oh, yeah. John Walker. John Wayne was said. Jimmy Johns. Nathan D with 1 filler in 592 Flagship Museum and a filler in 610 full juiced full count. John Wayne Gacy.
Yikes.
John Smoltz. Well, but then he said something and then it turned into something else again, you know? See, he said John Jacob and then you said glad nobody brought up John Harbaugh and then it started again, you know? Hayden West, Devin Taylor. Eli Willits, and Max Williams. Luke says 1 box museum, question mark? R? I mean, we can tell you the price. John G. Brian says, don't take our fun. Or is he just said, what? Just Batman says Johnny Bench. But guys, let's work on knocking down 555. A peacock typo can be minutes of fun. 100%. And sometimes a lifetime. Babu is a lifetime of fun. Yeah, Babu is named after a peacock typo. John Travolta. You know, sometimes you say something and it just sticks here. Babu was one that stuck. John Lennon. Thanks, Kilby. What's he chirping? John Wick. Brian says last one for me, John Candy. Britain. Monroe. Suggestion for a 1-box museum divisional 115 a spot. Need 3 in to drop it on the website. Yandel Ricardo, 40 of 100, and Tate Southacene. What I passed, Brian? Ooh, Dodgers, she gone in 592. That is Kansas City, John C. I passed to Johnny. Mira, Conrad, Harvey, Bremner. Lil John. Yeah. Yeah. Dickerson, Jake Cook, Kate Anderson, Liam Doyle. It very well could. Kind of just depends. Dodgers, that is going to be Charles Davalon. With the team you took, it's very likely. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. It's only 12:45, so why not? Why not? You know, if you just put them at side angle, they'll stay. This your first day? Yeah. Davalon, Ricardo, Max Williams, Stavura, Guillen, Cunningham, Forbes, Gagewood, Hodge, Morris, Keelan, Kilby, Kelly, and Made. Yeah, if not tonight, early in the stream tomorrow. What's nice is, now, Luke, you get notified once a break fills. So as long as you have your email notifications and you somewhat pay attention to them, you're good. You know, Brian, that's all I get for pulling you a Dex, Kilby. So, good night. Thanks. See you later. Alrighty, chat. We got just 3 teams left. Chargers, Giants, Buccaneers. Giants, Chargers, Buccaneers. Brian says I'm going to dream about Peacock tonight. Chargers, Autos, and Phoenix Origins Mixer. Antonio Gates, Dan Fouch, Jim Harbaugh, Justin Herbert, Keandre Lambert Smith, Kellen Winslow, Lad McConkey, Omarion Hampton, Rashawn Slater, Rodney Harrison, Trey Harris, Wes Chandler, and Will Disley. Will Disley, not to be confused with John Swisley.
And we're back.
Royce says, back off. Peacock is mine.
Not in Brian's dreams.
Brian says, in your dreams.
Man. I forgot how old this movie was.
What movie?
Draft
Oh, it's, what, 13?
2014 draft.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's 12 years ago. No, 8 years, whatever. It was 12 years ago.
Yeah, it was a while back. Peacock has become community property. Yikes! Michelle says we own the feathers. What? Rosie, did you know you apparently share this bird with 1 million people? That's wild. Rosie says he's mine. Mine? 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 Peacock, you are so loved, everyone wants you. Brian says, pea suit, as they say in Canada, eh? You know what's funny is I got a notification earlier from Disney Plus, and it was like, because you watched this, we really think you'd enjoy this. And I'm like, you mean the show I've watched like 7 times every time I watch the other one? Right when I get to that season where it becomes a crossover type thing. Brian says, or Rosie says, you're good people, Brian. I don't care what Kirk says about you. 100%. 100%. That Kirkamus, he's a silly goose. Michelle says, I got in the Auburn baseball rabbit hole. Frank Thomas's son just committed there. He plays first base. Where's number 35? And call him the Little Hurt. He's a beast. So he says, sorry, Peacock, you can sleep on my couch. Guest bed is for the cats. Yikes, Swizzy. No, not sleeping on the couch for cat. He's saying Peacock can sleep on the couch. So he says not cat, feline cats. Oh, okay. We're supposed to get 3 inches of rain on Saturday.
14 inches of rain.
3 inches of rain on Saturday.
I feel like a lot.
Swizzy says cat can sleep in the garage. Okay. Okay, okay. That's fair. It's a fair assessment. Just Batman says, was his dad the Major Hurt? Wasn't it Vontae Mack no matter what? But chat, let's work on knocking these breaks out. We can absolutely get them knocked out. Let's go get these breaks knocked out, chatskis. What? It's not allowed, Evan. No, Michelle, I think he was saying, like, was Frank Thomas's dad major hurt? No, I'm pretty sure it's Frank Thomas's son. Is it his grandson? I could see it being his grandson. Yeah, in hindsight, I could see it potentially being. Michelle, are you sure it's not a... Prizm made a good argument. Okay, disregard. Yes, ma'am. Justin H with the Yankees in Flagship Museum. Let's go! You right. Did I see Royals in a full case? It's not too flattering, says Batman. Ten teams left in Flagship Museum, guys. 15 fillers at 11.75. Honestly, we can absolutely get that one knocked out here. A's at 165. Everyone else well below that. Heck, we knock out that filler. We can always drop a filler on a team like the A's if we need to. Let's go get these teams attacked right here, right now, guys. Monana taking down the Royals in 607. Series 1 Hobby, 12 box case numero dos. 12 box case numero dos. Dos. Michelle, excuse me, ma'am. He very well could be old enough. 18 and 18 is 36. Oh. Still, technically, it could happen. It just would require a certain set of circumstances. But technically, he is old enough to have it genetically have happened if he had a kid at like 15. Just saying. Guys, you do still have some teams on the clock as well for the Bay of eBay. We're at Tennessee, the Tennessee Volunteers. For a second, I was like, don't say Titans, Vivian. I mean, I'm just saying. But chat, let's keep attacking. That is a 10-box blaster break on eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on that. In the meantime, we are down to 3 teams left in football, 10 teams left in the museum flagship, or the flagship museum. That is my spirit animal break. Anytime I get to rip some flagship, I'm here for it, and that is 100% the break that I'm like, let's get it. If you give me the option to rip flagship, I am beyond game. Museum's been a blast. It's his son with his second wife. Interesante. Only finest shillings. Chat, we absolutely can knock out 1 to 2 more breaks. We just got to work together now to close them out. If there is something you guys want to see or anything like that, we will do everything without our power to help get it closed. But let's go knock that down. We can always filler the Giants once we knock out the other filler, or the A's once we knock out the other. For now, let's keep attacking these spots. Whether it be the fillers at 950 and 1175, depending on which side of the screen you're looking at, or something else. Let's go get it, guys. Why do you hate me, Michelle? Why do you hate me? Ma'am. But you're saying she should only list heritage when Cat's in the chair, meaning I shouldn't get to touch it. No. 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 I just have to stop trying to make fetch happen. Michelle says, what's fetch? I'm old. It's a scene from Mean Girls, Michelle. Hold on, then what do you mean you know what it is, but you're like, before I'm asked, I've never seen Mean Girls. Like, you know what it's from then? Ma'am? Also, another movie you should absolutely watch. Was Cole's even a thing when that movie came out? Okay, so I swear we did not have a Cole's in Santa Fe until like 2007-ish. Do you really, Michelle? So we didn't get Kohl's until Mervyn shut down. So he says, some might say Lindsay's best work. No, that was The Parent Trap, 100%. Okay, see, I don't feel that crazy. Like, no, but the chat is definitely crazy for you. They all are gonna be dreaming of you. Freaky Friday. Okay, Freaky Friday is legit. Freakier Friday actually was not bad. Yikes, Peacock. Yikes. Chat, we got 11 fillers left in Phoenix Origins, not 3 teams left. And then off to the left, we're down to 10 teams, 15 fillers. It is absolutely closable. We just gotta work together to make it happen. Mm-hmm. No, you're not wrong, Swizzy. I'm not saying Mean Girls wasn't a great movie. I think Mean Girls was fantastic. I'm 90% sure it's already raining. Like, shouldn't you be 100% sure you're, like, drenched because it's raining? Okay, so Culver's still is not in New Mexico. But I have eaten at a Culver's in Arizona. Banana, maybe when you refunded, they reissued. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they reissue tracking numbers from time to time. It has to be a while between, probably like several months in between. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would guess. Burgers, ice cream, fish for their fish fry. Their chicken is really good too. Bonana says, yeah, my mailbox cluster was tampered with, so I had 9 cards in the outgoing locked up for almost 2 months. It was a nightmare. Yikes, bud. That does not sound like fun. Oh, Picaco. You're so used. Chargers! Shake on! John C., let's go! Banana says, shockingly, 5 of the 9 people were cool with just waiting. Restored my faith in humanity briefly. Giants autos in Phoenix Origins Mixer. Abdul Carter, Bo Collins, Cam Scatabo, Deontay Banks, Dexter Lawrence, Hakeem Nicks, Jeremy Shockey, Marcus Embo, Michael Strahan, Phil McConkey, Plaxico Burris, Russell Wilson, Stephen Baker, Tiki Barber, Tyler Newbin, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. John C. also taking down the Chargers in 555. We got Giants and Buccaneers in 11 fillers. Let's go get it, guys. Please don't do this to me. What do you mean? Giants, Buccaneers, guys, and 11 fillers. Who says no to closing these breaks tonight? That's what I want to know. We just gotta work together. That's all it's gonna take. Evan, are we closing these breaks tonight? Yes or no? Rosie put it in the group focus. That means it's gonna happen.
Focus now is crazy.
What'd you say?
As if the group focus being out is crazy.
Evan, sometimes you need a group focus, okay? Rosie, Evan said group focus is crazy. I really just like messing with Evan. Yeah. We are right there, John. We are right there. Bro's about to give us some names we're looking for with the Buccaneers. The team has been placed on sale for the website, chat. Bucks autos in Phoenix Origins: Baker Mayfield, Benjamin Morrison, Broderick Thomas, Bucky Irving, Chris Godwin, Elijah Roberts, Gerald McCoy, Graham Barton, Jacob Parrish, Jalen McMillan, Jameel Dean, Leonard Fournette, Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, Sean Tucker, Tez Johnson, Tyke Smith, Warren Sapp, and yeah, Diaby. I mean, it definitely sounded like one, but you know, I'm not going to question it. Yeah, Diaby. That might officially be my favorite name. Like, yeah. Yeah, don't you know? Chat, we're right there. Let's attack these breaks. Evan said, some would say we might be on the precipice. We're on the edge of glory. We're on the edge of glory. Yep, on the cusp. We're on the cusp, the precipice. We have eBay in about 18 minutes. It is. Yaya is a term for grandmother. You are correct. Some people do use yaya as a term for grandmother. Chatskers! Is yaya like Wawas? What about Yaya's app? You know what I just thought about? Yaya is in Spanish, a yaya is a cut. A yaya. You have a yaya? What's wrong with you? Tell me what is. This is why you don't go out for Thai.
You're not wrong.
I blame Heather.
It's a new place to try.
I blame Heather. 100%. Anna says, if I make it to the West Coast Card Show this weekend, I'll look for your DK Garrick again, V. I appreciate it, my guy. $2022. John Swisley with the A's and Giants in 608 Series 1 Jumbo! Let's go. Oh yeah, 21. Oh, no, 21. Sorry. It is 21.
John Swisley way cooler than Jeff Swisley.
Evan said John Swisley greater than Jeff Swisley. Yikes. Guys, 7 teams left in our first half case jumbo. 8 teams left in our first full sealed case of hobby. Swizzy says lies. Tell me lies, sweet little lies. Tell me lies.
John likes
John likes to
to party.
party. John likes to party. John likes to party. That's fair. I'll just rip it.
Like, you know who you bid on.
100%. 100. So as he said, Giants and a filler didn't work out for me last time. I'm a bad crew. 4K. What those little squeak Strozikins? Oh, look, Swizzy, now 607 is on the screen, sir. Guys, give me just 1 minute. up, guys? Here is our show sheet for eBay. Ready or not, Peacock, here we go. Here's the deal, guys. I'm not gonna read it, but take a look, check if your team's names are there. If not, just shoot us a message. We will get you guys taken care of. Bowman Chrom U Blastiers coming our way. Let's get after it. Gonna open up 2 of these at a time. Yeah. Cosmic Tops tour have been brutal to me, so I've paused on the big buy-ins. Aww. Mad Zollers. Yes, Peacock, I heard you. DT Sheffield. Since Evan's sleeping, you know. Normally don't do. Gauss. Mendoza. Why are you staring at me? Like if I've done something wrong. I hear you. Sometimes it's good to know when to take a break and also good to know when to keep going. LOL, as far as chasing specific players and big hits, 100%. Dylan Stewart.
John Kenny Rogers Swiss.
Cedric Alexander. Yeah, chasing Kurtz, I should have taken a break the day V got me that Bowman auto. Yikes!
That's crazy.
Nah, when you hit that auto is when you keep going. Dante Moore and Deuce Alexander. I think Bruce Alexander is an actual person.
That is.
Justin H with the Packers in 588. Donruss Optic H2 5-box break. Mazio Bennett. I was like, to be fair, I'm usually off the phone with Rosie like 30 minutes after I get home, Peacock. At most, 30 minutes. Rosie's usually up until like 2 p.m. the next day. Lenore Sellers. That required you to find, I was like, that required you finding it. Max Clare. Ooh, Darian Mensah, 104 of 150, Duke. That is ACC unassigned, and Dominic G. Fernando Mendoza. Dylan Stewart. Xavier Brown. Batman, I have a player break at 4 o'clock. We can see. It could start potentially before that. It could start. Just depends. Just kind of depends on what's going on. What's going on? But yeah, I'd say at the absolute latest we're breaking by 4 o'clock. We do have a player break that starts at 4. Adrian Norton, 16 to 99. It's possible it starts a little earlier than that, but that's kind of my thoughts on it. Yes, that's the eBay ones. Yes, sir. They close tomorrow and break on Wednesday, and then there's the other one that closes on Wednesday, breaks on Thursday. Yeah, the email that Rosie sent out this morning has direct links to each. That is where Rosie sends out significantly very detailed emails relative to some of the ones we send out in a quick pinch. Rosie even included her personal top 10. I'm watching a 50 case break on eBay. The Caglione is already at 1,500 and the Miz is at 700 right now. Sheesh!
Jesus.
No, he's at 1,500. It's a 50 case.
Oh.
But usually when they do that, they don't ship paper base and stuff like that. It's literally just like hits. Or they'll do like no veteran base. Which personally I feel like it takes a lot more time to figure out what's vet versus just sending it all. Like you still have to touch every single card to make sure you're doing it correctly. KC Concepcion, 172 at 225. Each player, you tell me if you do 50 cases, I guarantee you it fits in a flat rate box for 20 bucks.
Yeah.
Like,
PWE.
a big PWE, maybe? Oh, PWE disregard, no. Anyway, envelope now. Bubble, BMWT, maybe?
Yeah.
Jack Andrews, Matir, and Kekahuna. So he says, early birds catch the receipt. Ouch. Aw, Swizzy. Fernando Mendoza on the pink lava. Very nice. That is Indiana and Nathan S.
Oh, he's a bot.
Evan says he's a bot. So you like him?
I do.
There's the link for the eBay player break. That one closes tomorrow. Breaks at 4 p.m. I think first team starts going off as soon as we go live at 6 o'clock. And they go off once every minute until 10:37, I think. Also, if you're looking to bid on Jerry Seinfeld, he has since been added to Auction 1, and he will be added to Auction 2 tomorrow. Mostly because Hobbs didn't tell us he was on the checklist. Roman Anthony's at 35.50. Sheesh. Those Boston fans are wild. How much you guys want to bet the high bidder is Carl? Carl. We're gonna start listing our eBay shows like wildly out of order. It's gonna be like Boston at the end, Kansas City at the end.
Good luck, everybody.
It is Swizzy for non-player breaks, but for player breaks, we didn't know about it, so I had to listen for the player breaks. It's like how Tony Hawk is a Padre. In the in Series 1. He has autos. Mm-hmm. Same reason Jesse Eisenberg has autos as Reds. Seinfeld has Mets autos. I think that's weird. He's like, did they just choose? But Batman, you break that down to 50 case break, like Drake Lindsay, that is 157 to 350. I mean, you're talking 35.50 divided by 50 cases, even if it's different prices for the cases. What's 35.50 divided by 50? $7. $7 a case. For the most part, they're all fairly close. I just don't know what they are between the hangers and blasters and stuff. Or hangers and megas. I mean, you're talking 35.50. You're talking $71 per case. Only 30 jumbo and 15 hobby, but again, that's 45 cases. So when you're talking that much, yeah, for $71, yeah, absolutely. Miller Moss. And that means only 5 are megas hangers and blasters, right? Like, that's actually a really good breakdown. It's not like only 10 are jumbo and hobby. So he says, I thought the same until Cat pulled the Walter White in A&G. Well, but here's the thing. That is a different situation, Swizz. Celebrities in A&G, much different than, because they are listed as a non-MLB on the checklist. Ian Strong, but in Flagship, when they have the actual logo as the team represented, on the back it actually tells you who they go to. And it does say the Mets, you know. Oh, Wendy's in it too. For Astro, I think. Oh no, Yankees, I think.
Yankees?
If it's like the last previous years, then yeah, it would be Yankees.
What?
But maybe they went. But maybe he's thrown out first pitch again for the Stros since then. So. So it's 30 hobby cases, 10 jumbo, 5 hanger, 5 blaster. But still, 30 hobby and 10 jumbo. I actually like that breakdown still. That's still 40 cases. And you're talking 5 hanger, 5 blasters for $70. Okay, yeah, I still do that all day long. I don't think there's a range in there that I'd be like, no. Maybe like 40 hanger and blaster, and then like 3 hobby, 2 jumbo. Maybe then I'd be like, that seems a little steep for that, but Will does not really know I'm gonna drop a 10 case break.
Shit, I just lost.
No, I'd get the. We'll see you here at 8 a.m. I'm like, but I was breaking till noon. They'd be like, we'll see you here at 8 a.m.
If I can start sorting up there, right, with that thing, when it's already done and then I have to sort it.
So what I'm hearing is you'll be here Wednesday at 4. Got it. What? Wednesday at 6. See you there. Oh, they absolutely could Batman. But again, I still feel comfortable with that range right now. Even if they got up to 150 per case, like, I'd still do that. Hmm? Yeah. You're right. So would mine. Bryce Underwood.
Did he end up saying that Michigan?
Bryce Underwood?
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't hear you transferred to Oklahoma?
I heard he was talking about transferring to LSU before.
No, he, once they announced who the coach was, he withdrew his name from the portal. I have no idea what the context is for what I just heard. And then I think I heard, you're about to fall off the bed. There's Carter Hansen, 103 of 275. Come and knock on my door. Eli Bowen. Traore. Alright guys, here's what we got. Carter Hansen, Bryce Underwood, Porter, Wilson, Lindsay, Norton, Brown, Mendoza, Concepcion, Norton, Mendoza, Mensa, Hansen, Alexander, and Mendoza. Not a bad break right there, Chatskies. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna give you guys a couple of minutes. If we knock out the break, we certainly can get it knocked out. If I don't see I don't see a progress in a minute or two, then we will call it for the night. But that choice is you. The choice is yours. You can do with this, or you can do with that. Name that artist, V. You can get with this. You can get with this. You can get with that. Engine number 9 on the New York Transit line. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I used to have the song on my LG Chocolate Touch. That was a phone. Remember when they used to name phones like super wild? Yeah. I had it on my phone. It was like one of the like 3 songs I ever bought for like $1.99. I had that, like Black Sheep, that's right. That's right. That song became popular again in like 2009 because of the Kia hamster commercial. You could do with this, or you could do with that. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna call it for tonight. We'll be back here tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Get ready to go grab your spots in different breaks tomorrow. We're gonna hit the ground running. We got several breaks right at the finish line. We're gonna get those crossed over, and then we're gonna have a ton of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow.